speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan. Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave this hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Sun's up. Coffee poured. Levels marked. Let's work. Pre-market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Breathe slow.
No, no, inside, no, see. Oh, how everyone is doing right here. 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 Yo, good morning, Paul! PPP Capital! Altage Enterprises! Milud Alexas Palmas! Shit done, bro. You want that I should take a poop? You want that I take a poop? Shit down! Shit down! How everyone is doing right here? How everyone is doing right here? Oh, and here we are again for a new week. Here we are again for a new week. And what I'm just seeing right now. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Johnny. Look what I'm just seeing. Where? So when you are on the Phidias website, Look, you can update it if you want. And do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm seeing? I'm just seeing a new pop-up. Live now, join us on YouTube. And everyone who's clicking, bam, the live stream is displaying, is appearing. Nice, nice, well done, Phidias, well done. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, so are you ready for a new week? Oh. Hey, you know, I'm like a kid. I'm such a kid. I'm going in my week, in my trading week, like a kid, you know, like if it was a roller coaster attractions. Like, oh, a new trading week! Oh! Amazing. How many giveaways today, Johnny Kerasi? Or at least 1,000. At least 1,000 giveaways. Let's rob the bank today. At least 10,000 giveaways today. At least. Today it's gonna rain about giveaways today. Phidias is gonna give all their ounce, all their cash. Bam! Giveaways. Okay, so a market is a bit interesting. He's not moving a lot. But we opened in a gap up. We are still above the open, so that means we have still a gap to fill. Are we gonna fill it today or later this week or later these next weeks? I have no idea. But the only thing that I know is, yo Jay, how are you doing, Jay? Did you have a nice weekend? Did you spend a nice weekend? So yeah. As I was saying, yes, Nasdaq, especially Nasdaq is such on the big daily levels for me. The daily thin lines, the bottom of a daily range, on the previous support too. So yeah, that's a big area where I think the Nasdaq could bounce. So, but how far he's going to bounce, I have no idea. But yeah, I think he could bounce on it. And yeah, so let's see that later. And if from already today we are going to bounce or not. And if Nasdaq is bouncing, yes, he's going to bounce too. By the way, we got a good news today or this weekend. I don't know when the news came out, but yeah, we had a good news. Can I share it? Can I share it? So yeah, Iran said it was still in control of the Strait of Hormuz and not seeking to resume peace talks with the United States after President Donald Trump halted a 2-week bombing campaign that his top brass told him had run its course. Israel, yeah, we don't care. Where I saw that. Yeah. After President Donald Trump halted a 2-week bombing campaign that his top brass told him had run its course. So yeah, that's really good normally for the market. So that's why we got this bump. What else? By the way, I think if you're reading a bit the news, you should know what just happened in France and in Spain. Since the past 6 days until now, everything is just burning. Everything is in fire. Amazing. That's really amazing. Or more insane than amazing. Yeah. And that's it. We have not such big news. At least for the moment about this weekend. All the way. Yo, Aniket, doing well, thanks. Weekend was great. Hope you had a great weekend also. Yeah, thank you. A good and normal one. Nothing fancy. Okay. No fancy stuff, no crazy stuff. Just normal. That's normal. And can't wait, like a kraken, to put in place and take my first trade. Let's go, baby. By the way, I'm done with trade away. I don't like trade away. And I have no idea how the guys and are managing their several accounts with trade away. So as you know, I need to use the bracket order on, when I trade because I'm playing most of the time only 1 point. That means 4 ticks on ES. So that's why I need the bracket order. Bam, to get into to be in and out in just a fraction of seconds. And trade away it is not allowing you that. Especially when you're copying your trading accounts between each other. So yeah, you can't. And yeah, plus my live account, plus all my other accounts, I just have too many accounts to manage. So I just make it simple this weekend. I just made it simple. I put every account that I have in one platform which is working perfectly. And I name Quantower. Good morning, Aniket. How was your weekend? Very nice. And you? Yes, I have 2 good weekends. Deep Charts is the best. So yeah, Deep Charts is the best. I've still my accounts on Deep Charts too, and a few accounts on Deep Charts, and trading my on Deep Charts every day. But now I want to scale my trading. Can you spell it on chat? Quantower. I'll show you. Wait a second. Quantower. So if you're using the rhythmic data feed, so the only thing that I don't know like is I need to use the rhythmic data feed. I don't like it. For me, the X feed with Deep Charts is better. But anyway, it's fine. It's working anyway well and better than the beginning of 2026. So when you're using Rhythmic, you can use for free Quantower. And yeah, and that's before Deep Charts, I was using all the time Quantower, all the time. And yeah, that's a very nice platform. So yeah, now let's use it. I'll check it out if I can share one of my charts.
Ape Squad. All in.
No fear.
Woo! So is it working?
Ape Squad in the building. No wrinkles, no fear.
Yeah? It's working pretty well. You can see pretty well my charts too. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So that's my quant hour and my stations tour. Let's go. Giveaway, sir. Yeah, I say 1,000, at least 1,000 giveaways today. Okay. So, Quantour is working like deep charts. You have a main sections, a main window, and then you can open everything what you want. Create and bend it all together to make it only one window. All your stuff like your DOM, time and sales, charts, working orders, account performance, and all that stuff. Everything in the same window. If you want to make it, and I think it's a bind, B-I-N-D, yeah, B-I-N-D, and then you can open a chart, all that stuff. For example, what I'm sharing right now, it's just a chart. And yeah, and thanks to Quantour, I'll have a better trading because I don't need to click everywhere on all my stuff. Sierra charts to take the same trade, deep chart to take the same trade on another account, Quantour to take another account, to take another trade on another account, then trade over it too. So bam, everything is going to be in the same platform, and that's nice. Quantour is what I'm using right now for my live account as well. Yeah, and did you already try Friday, Jay, to use Quantour? And every trade I'm taking over directly from the DOM and using the bracket order finally. And then, so for example, I've already set one trade, and then it's so easy, guys. Instead of trade 08, bam, you can easily manage your order on your parents' accounts, all that stuff. You just need to drag your limit order, your TP, your SL, your entry, all that stuff. Yo, Miss K! How are you doing, Miss K? Yes, it's a little different than what I used to, but pretty easy to figure out how to set it up. Yeah, and it's like deep chart. Really, it's like deep chart, just with another looking style and another design. But yeah, so that's why when I passed from when I went to from deep charts to no, sorry, what I'm saying. When I went to from deep chart, oh, what I'm saying. When I went from Quantour to deep charts, that was pretty easy to use to deep charts. Yo, the code! Yo, the code! How are you doing? By the way, the code, did you see what it just happened the last hour? Did you see? Or not? Okay, so that's my order at 74.82. No, I didn't. What happened? Yo, look. Do you notice Discord? Everyone, come back, is right here. I took it back my stream on my French YouTube channel. So Paris time between 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. And then at 2 p.m. so that, which is 8 a.m. Eastern time, bam! I switch directly to Phidias, and I'll try to go to manage this kind of pace. Hope the NQ loss is 600 here and goes back to the Globex Open. 600. Yeah. He's pretty close to 600. So you think we are not going to fill the gap today? Stop what you're doing, Flo. Answer the chat. Wait. Okay. And what I need to answer? Stop! Everything stop! Everyone stop it! Yeah, I saw it, my bad. In front I was watching with my ban chat account, so I can't tell you. Ah, you watched it? Okay, with your ban account. Is it the same account as this one or what? Yo, MHV, yo! Let's go, baby! Yo! Trade smart. I like the idea. Okay, so yeah, saw your video about stopping everything. Ah! Yeah, you mean the short? But it's already posted. I think it would be later today. Where did you see it? Now I know where you saw it. I know on my own YouTube channel. Yeah. Stop everything. I had the same short. And it was 1 week ago, I think, or something like that. I saw this morning when open YouTube. No, not the same. Okay, the code. I saw your okay. That was funny. Yo, LG! I have to let him know, LG too. LG, I asked the same question that I asked to the code 5 minutes ago. Did you see, LG? What happened the last hour? I have to let them know, my French buddy. Okay, let's take a look at the 10K Drone Challenge. All the weekend I worked a bit, but I was out of the Phidias challenge and trading, just on social media. Number 1 Alejandro, not trading. Carlos, ooh, nice second place, nice third place too, above $100,000 of balance. Ilana, that's the 7th place. Still here. Maybe. Oh, it's possible. 2 women in the top 10. Bull Barbie. $163 traders competing. Wow. I think it's the record. And more there are traders competing, guys. More the top 10% will increase too. Logic. And in the top 10%, I remind you guys, you're just winning a 50k OTP fundamental account with no activation fee. So let me share you something. I explain you that with trade of 8 I can't trade with trade of 8 because I need to copy my trades between them, between all my accounts. I have several accounts. And on trade of 8, when you copy your trades between every account, you can't use the bracket orders. So and then I needed to click everywhere when I wanted to take a trade these last weeks. So I needed to find a solution. I needed to find a solution for that. So I just centralized all my accounts that I have, and I centralized everything into Rhythmic. Let's go! So I busted last Friday some cash accounts, and after the stream I went all in on some others. So disconnected the code. I'm still trading with deep charts. I love deep charts. I hate when it's disconnected, but I still loving it. But no. I'm trading on Quantour with the Rhythmic data feed now, all my accounts. So that's why, bam! You'll see right now. Yeah, it's 4K. Let's go. It's 4K. So now, come back. I'm doing a comeback on everywhere. Girls run the world, we are cooked. What a shame to trade away it. SG. SG, so what do you mean by girl? Girls in the top 10. Yeah. SG, okay, I got it. So yeah, SG, otherwise, I wanna ask you, did you see what just happened the last hour or not? I took it back, the French live stream on my French YouTube channel. For the first hour in the afternoon, and then switch to Phidias for the whole rest of the afternoon and the New York session. I mean in Paris time. Hello fam, yo Esther! I lost my 10k challenge. Oh no, Esther! What just happened, Esther? Contour plus Rhythmic. Yeah. And at least you can trade all the accounts that you want with Contour. Every account. Your own live account with another data feed. If you're trading with several Propfirms, you can connect all your Propfirm accounts thanks to the Rhythmic data feed to Contour and trade and copy them between each other. And that's insane. So I don't need to trade anymore on CR charts. I connect my data feed on CR charts, my data feed for my own live account to Contour. Bam! I'm connecting my Phidias account to Contour too, and boom! Everything is copying between each other, and I don't need to click everywhere to copy my trades. So that's what I found to improve my trading, and then I can just focus taking the best signals, taking the best trades, and yeah, that's the goal. Welcome, Esther. I was used to trade on Contour. You just have to talk in French, and it's a real comeback to the source. And you know that's hard to talk in French again, because I'm so used to say some words and some sentences in English. I was confused a bit. What? No, I miss that. No worries, SG. Every day at 1 p.m. Bam! During 1 hour, we'll drop the giveaway. Wait. Just for you. Hello! Give giveaway dropped! Let's go! 10K! $10,000 just throw away like that! Hey, real money, baby! Real money! The giveaway is in my trading room and not online! Oh no, and now that's a mess. And now that's a mess up. Oh no, I need to clean up everything after. Bro, do that sensation on your YouTube channel. Why? Why, Kevin? The thing is, with the Asian session, it's not my time. It's midnight in France. It's too late. And the human resource director is not really agree with that. So. I was minus 2,000 this day and thought I have 10,000 forward to reduce loss. Ah no, when you're losing, the $10,000 of Jordan is not trailing to the downside, he's only trailing to the upside. Fuck you, we're an American boy, what the fuck are you? Yeah, what the fuck I'm doing right now? What? I'm a pussy or what? Am I a French guy or what? No! So why are you trying to be French? Why are you trying to speak French? Why are you trying to talk French with French boys? Why? Why are you trying to be a shit? Why are you trying to be a piece of shit of Frenchie with his baguette and all that stuff and croissant? Oh way, no way. Oh, you really can do that European Open on your channel. As the European Open, yeah, but I thought the beginning of the afternoon no one is in live, and that's a good spot. I think, in my opinion. And the thing is, then I have to do some stuff to my side, and if I'm doing the London session, all my morning is gone. So, man, you're crazy. That's what we love. You're crazy. We are the 27th. Oh, hey, this morning I did something, guys. I have to let you know. How do you say in English? I'm going to learn right now a new word. I had a okay, that's easy. I had a blood test this morning. A blood test, guys. How do you manage? And how are you feeling with the blood test, and especially the how do you say that? The syringe. The syringe. Are you feeling comfortable when the nurse is coming to you doing a blood test with the syringe? Blood test results. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why? What's the relation between the blood test and gay? So yeah. This shit là. This shit. Guy, when I'm seeing, I can't see that in real life. I can't. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm a little pussy. I can't. When I'm seeing that, and I'm going to learn another one. I'm going to faint. I'm going to faint. Just by the thing to see this syringe, bam! I'm not feeling good at all. Not at all. But these last years, I knew the problem. The thing is, I was so stressful. I stressed so much. But when she just, bam, put in the syringe inside me, I was so stressed and I hated so much that I stopped to breathe. I didn't breathe anymore. I was like, and for a long time. And so I did all the time when I was young, especially when I was young. I was doing a feint every single time that a nurse, bam, put a syringe inside me. Every single time, but just because I didn't breathe at all during the time. So I was like, not breathing at all. Then I wasn't anymore tan. I was white, then blue, then purple, and bam, and then I was gone. So it was funny. So then when I figured out that I needed to breathe during the blood test, that was a game changer. And so from now everything is doing fine. Injection, thank you. Injection, yeah, that's a synonym too. I don't know, bro. The needle. Bro, Friday, I won 100k OTP, but I didn't receive the account. I sent all details to Barbie. Okay, so Barbie is managing to that. This is an official stream. No, that's unofficial. Unofficial, we are all between each other. That's secret. It's public, but it's secret. And we just took the control of the Phidias YouTube channel. And we're doing secretly, without the CEOs knows, a live stream. We're doing it every day, but that's a secret. So, Zainab, that's a secret. How many accounts there's to win? At least 10,000. What's up, homie? Hey, nothing new, but doing great. Or, yeah, actually, I switched my platform, my trading platform. For the execution to Quantour. Barbie is coming today to, as usual. We call it when there's big up a week on chart. Injection. Let's get it going, champ. Today with Barbie, this week with Barbie. You saw the title of the stream. You saw the thumbnail too of the live stream. We're going to do a heist. No. A heist. The biggest trading heist ever. Giveaway day trading futures. Guys, I'm going to teach to Barbie how to do a heist. Where is the Barbie? The Barbie. Where is the Barbie? Hey, the Barbie! The Barbie, where is the Barbie? I need to buy one Barbie to put in my decoration. One Barbie doll. Okay, what else? Guys, that's a mess. I have some bills everywhere.
Room goes quiet, nobody believes me. Oh, who's holding over now? We are. Who's swinging big?
You can see it. Maybe if I lower my my desk, you're going to see it. Everywhere. Everywhere.
Who's swinging big? Who's checking futures at 2 in the morning? We are. Who's pretending?
Everywhere.
She likes confidence, she likes patience, she likes somebody who doesn't
What I told you.
strong hands, calm nerves, no premature.
This week it's a haste. We're going to have many.
Big account energy, swinging through the overnight session, holding steady, building pressure, waiting for the perfect extension.
Oh. Did you have?
Everybody
You missed it, but we did such a good striptease just a few minutes ago.
premium confidence.
I was like, dun, 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 dun. Monopoly bill. That's Monopoly bill. $100. $100. Monopoly bill. Monopoly bill. Oh, I broke it. Shit. Oh no. Looks real. I just. I have some bills to behind.
We're swinging.
Behind my desk. Anyway. Issued by Children's Money Bank. Florian started flexing. Let's flex. Let's flex. Let's flex. Oh yeah, I have so many bills in my trading room. Oh. I don't know what to do with all those bills. Hope you had a good week. Yo, Palmet Trading! Okay. Got, oh. Before Barbie is coming. We need to clean the trading room. Otherwise, she's going to say, Florian, what did you do again? Florian, you can't be serious for 1 minute, Florian.
Aren't you nervous? I just grin. This trend's still working. Who's swinging? We are. Who's sleeping? Not us. Who's checking futures at 2 a.m.? We are one account.
Yo, the good Andy! How much accounts are there to win? So much. So much. By the way, I showed you. I say 10,000 at least. At least. I showed you. I don't even remember if I showed you. So that's my rhythmic account currently.
Big swinging with my Phidias.
Yahoo! So Friday I went all in after the stream on my Express to Live. I don't have any more premium accounts. I busted it. Shit. And I need to learn again about the same mistake. Not being over leveraged. It was just because I was over leveraged that I lost. Because on my live account I took the same trades with only 2 micros and I ended in green. So now I'm not going to repeat again and again the same mistake. I trade only with micros. And once you're succeeding to have $5,000-$6,000 on your premium 100K account and fundamental, that's going to be easy the next times to get your second, your third, your fourth payout and so on. So the hardest part is the beginning. And that's at the beginning that you need to be patient. So let's be patient at the beginning. So I pass Friday 550K express to live cash. I go. I wanted to say I go all in. No, especially at the beginning, I have only $1,000 of drawdown, as you know. $1,000 of drawdown. So let's go easy peasy. Two micros, easy peasy, and yeah, that's it. And then after when I'll have $2,000 of drawdown, why not bam increasing my size at 3 micros, then 3,000, bam 4 macros or 4, it depends, and so on and so on. So that's the target. So even if I need to trade it for 2, 3, 4 months, bam, I'll trade it. But every day the goal from now is I centralize all my accounts on Quantover. I just need to do and taking nice and decent trades. That's it. And that I know how to do it. I know it. So let's just do it. And this week the goal is being all in the premium account. So having 5 premium 100K accounts. Let's go. And from next week I'll be focused. If I'm succeeding to have this week 5 100K premium accounts, next week I'll be focused on passing quickly 500K fundamental accounts quickly. So that means doing and getting the profit target, and then bam, just trade again 2 days. So taking 1 trade a day, bam, to have the 3 days to pass, and then having 500K fundamental, and then I'll be all in on Phidias. $1,750,000 funded capital. Let's go. Oh. I'm back after 2 weeks to watch the stream. Let's go! Did you change your apartment? Yeah. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, I moved in to this place, to the human resource director place of Phidias. and yeah. So that's my new trading room. Call of charts, live account. Live accounts and copy that shit to all cash accounts. Live discipline, patience, moment to scale, concept, market slaps the hell out of you. Yeah, definitely. About 10K to my last this time. Let's go! And this one is going to be the good one. Esther, impatient, greedy, over-leverage, blow. Trading is a transfer of money between impatient and patient. Hey! You just transform the Warren Buffett sentence to the new SG sentence. You took the sentence of Warren Buffett in the investment to the trading. Nice. So being impatient, greedy, over-leveraged, bluff trading is a transfer of money between impatience to patience. Ah, yeah, but or a transfer between impatient and patient. Yeah, okay. And she buffet. Okay, took the dog out. Stand him, ready to go. Come on, sit down on your fucking wheelchair, on your fucking trading desk and trading stations, and let's bring some money. And let's pass some new Express to live account. Today, I accidentally gave a thumbs down for a second off to a good start. Monday, let's freaking go! How dare you, Ilana? How dare you? How dare you? No way. How dare you? How dare you? You know what? How dare you? Ilana, you need to have a good excuse. Otherwise, I'm the worst. That's a good excuse. Otherwise, I would ban you for, let's say, 5 seconds. I don't even know how to ban. Put user in timeout. But if I'm... let's try. Ilana, I'm learning how to put a user in timeout on you. Sorry if I'm putting you in timeout. Sorry if I'm banning you. I don't want to ban you. I just want to. Oh snap! I just want to see how we are doing it. Okay. So if I click on your name, put user in timeout. Hide user. No. And then 10 seconds. Oh, guys, she dislikes the stream, guys. Are we putting Ilana in timeout for 10 seconds or not? Are we doing it or not? For 10 seconds. I'm serious. Are we doing it or not? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. No. 10 seconds. Bro, your accent. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm American, bro. I'm American, bro. Bro, doesn't last longer. My max is 10 seconds. And with... With the preliminary is maximum 1 minute. Maximum. Maximum. For sure. Okay, can I clean up or I'm waiting Barbie for to do that?
To buy the top again.
Yeah, let's clean up. Okay. Oh.
Right. Thought I was gonna own the night. Trade moved up a little bit, started feeling pretty slick. Said let's lock this down, be smart. That's when I broke my own damn heart. Up a little, feeling clever. Made a choice I'll regret forever. I'm a break-even bandit, robbing my sublime. Move my stop up way too early every single time. One little wiggle, one little shake. Market takes my lunch money, then go straight to target 8. I'm the break-even bandit. Break-even bandit. Stopped out flat, no harm done. At least that's what I told everyone. Then I watched that candle fly like an eagle through the sky.
One push-up in the same time. Wow, I'm so strong. One push-up. One push-up. If you want to be even more American, you have to say A, like a real American. Ain't? You mean the word ain't?
One little wiggle, one little shake. Market takes my lunch money, then goes straight to Target 8. I'm a break even bandit.
Paul, are you a cyclist, Flo? Yeah. And even a triathlete. Yo, game's lover for me. So, LG, how they pronounce it? Ain't.
My friends say trust the trade. I say I was trying to manage risk. My friends say it looks expensive. Could have bought a truck, could
Hey.
have bought a boat, could
Hey.
have paid the mortgage, could have bought a goat, could have bought a ranch.
That's awesome. Why you too, Paul? My messages are not appearing. Yeah, I'm not seeing every chat. So.
The break even bandit, the legend still survives. Turning winning trades into educational slides. The setup was perfect, the analysis grand, but nobody steals from me like the break even bandit can.
I used to be. Oh, where are you from, Paul?
Broker said, what you make? I say,
Yo, Mathieu! How you doing? Okay, still waiting. There's no trade. Let's wait. Again, another hour before to start trading. And meanwhile, Georgia is a small country. Georgia, next to Russia. Meanwhile,
who got wicked today? Yeah, me too. Big wicked.
welcome to Barbie!
Howdy.
Howdy! Oh, there's going to be an echo. So, again, let me know, guys, if there's an echo. So, yeah. So, Barbie, how are you doing today?
Good. I'm still technically getting my stuff set up, but we're getting there.
You have time. You have time. Take your time.
Yeah, we got like 30 minutes to open, right? I did my levels, so we're good. I just can't trade
Okay.
yet.
And what are your levels?
Well, actually, they haven't changed that much. I just clicked on the wrong thing. That's okay. I'll close that in a second. So most of the levels are the same. I was just kind of looking at how we've got, well, we were in balance, this kind of balance area last week, and then we dropped below on Friday, and then this good news that we had put us right back. Yeah, that's just what I'm saying is there might be some crap that opens. I have to close in a sec. Anyway, so I did notice that good news, which is Hormuz isn't open, but we're chilling over there while we work on negotiations, is the gist of the news. So that put us, we have a gap up, and that put us right up there. The level that I added was not quite the half gap. I was trying to kind of creating a zone from, this lower testing area that we had before we lost that level, which is around this 74-70 down into that halfway midpoint of that gap. So that's kind of what I think if we're going to test lower, the really obvious spot to test lower. And then I still have the green zones below, which are my buy zones for an options play I'm working on. Okay, that was not my whole thought on this, though. Hang on just a second. Let me make sure I don't have my secret code showing. 'Cause I think I do.
Finally, someone talk about trading things, Barbie.
Were we not talking about trading before?
It depends. It depends. The thing is, I always want to talk about trading, but the chat is distracting me. I'm too easy
Oh no, it's
distracted.
chat's fault. It's not Florian's fault. It's chat's
all the
fault.
time, all the time.
Anyway, yeah, that's classic. Blaming chat, right?
Of course, of course. Echo again, Flo. Do you get a headset? No, yeah, I'll search my headphone.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna talk about what's coming up this week. So I think that this is probably a little bit key to what we're gonna look at least for the opening of the week. So we have FOMC on Wednesday. This is the real FOMC. It's not the meeting minutes. It's not the beige book. It's not any of that stuff. This is the actual rate drop statement press conference event on Wednesday. And usually we have these kind of settled. That's a September meeting, but what I'm really looking at right now is the June. Usually we have a higher confidence on what is going to happen, meaning 80-90% on any given target rate. And right now the current rate is at 66% and raising the rate is 33%. So we have about a third of the participants, the analysts, saying that we're going to possibly see a rate hike, and 2/3 thinking that we're going to stay where we are. The interesting thing is when we look forward to September, there's not a very high confidence that we're going to be at the rate we are right now. So that's kind of a bummer, but that's what we're looking at on Wednesday. So before that, the market's goal is really going to be to find that priced in spot. It's going to take its best guess to price in what's going to happen on Wednesday without totally knowing. So this could actually be a little bit more exciting on Wednesday than we think. But yeah, not much until then, especially not today. That news has already come out. We got consumer confidence tomorrow, but the big thing is going to be that on Wednesday. And what happens a lot of the time when we're waiting for that, and y'all can correct me if you think this is a poor observation, but we tend to not go anywhere. We might go up and down a little bit, like create some V shapes and things, but we're not really expanding above any of these old balance levels or below them. And we're going to play it safe. And that makes it so the breakout strategies are less likely and the return to the mean strategies are more likely. So that's kind of the name of the game for me early this week. What do you think, Florian? I missed your analysis, but are we on the same page or are we different?
I'm pretty agree that today there's not going to be a big deal today, but I think there's a nice swing to take today in long, especially on
Think
yes,
so?
but on NQ2 for the next days. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Why not? Well, yeah, so I mean, we're also kind of at that 75-20 level, which is kind of the middle of that former range that we were in. So we'll have to see if we kind of get glued to that or if it wants to test lower. That's what I want to see for open. Are we going to move into that gap? So far, we've stayed above it. Are we going to move into that gap and test inside of there, give us a long down there? Or are we going to be chasing a little bit? We'll see.
Yes, that's what that's what I have no idea about that. If we are going to fill the gap today or later this week, or just we don't care, and we're going to bounce massively to the upside.
It sounds like Alana's in chat having a very strong opinion about us not continuing to test higher. So I think she's voting for the first thing I said, which is going into that gap and testing some stuff. We'll find out soon, right?
Tariffs are messing with the upside. So can you let me know again what's the news about the tariffs? I just heard that from Trump last week that he wants to put again some tariff, but I don't know in which countries and how much too.
I haven't gotten the full analysis on this either, but what I do know is that the Senate said that Trump can't be doing all this stuff with tariffs, and Trump's like bet and found a new loophole around it to where he can still do a lot of these tariffs, even though Congress said no, you can't. So there is some drama there.
Okay. Yeah, as usual, we love drama.
I mean, that's why we got Trump, right? We already had the boring guy. Now we're getting the dramatic guy.
Yeah, with
and you very much agree that flow is being distracting. What were you doing? Did I see some push-ups or something? Or a push-up? Yeah.
I was cleaning my room because I shoot with my money gun, and so because I needed to take my bills below my furniture, needed to.
Yeah, you gotta keep it clean or you get kicked out of the new
Yeah,
place, huh?
that's why I did. Yeah, it was a kind of push up, but that wasn't in purpose. Yo, Trader Dave, howdy. We love Java. Florian 2026.
Yeah.
Little wicks, everybody swear they caught the star. I thought she wanted higher. She touched my stop instead. Got screwed by another
I've been wanting to do some
Uh,
longer trades here too. That's why I gotta try to figure out if I want to do anything before the FOMC or wait. I probably have to be responsible and wait a little bit.
For a swing.
Yeah, I want to do some swinging. I already started some, but I had to take, I have to be a little bit smart and take a little bit of profits ahead. So I've been working on that a little bit. But yeah, I mean, in summer, I know summer is not over yet, but summer will be over and then things will move a little bit better. So I'm trying to watch that also.
Now I'm underwater by lunchtime, but he says I caught the whole thing. Sure you did. Everybody catches runners.
So, there was a message in the chat. Really loves trading. I'm having trouble deciding between buying the Express to live or the premium. What are the advantages and disadvantages of both?
Well, I would say the Express to Live, those are both really good accounts. The Express to Live, you get to skip that second stage. So usually you go eval, sim funded, live cash funded, and the Express to Live, you cut out that middle step. So that's great if you want to just like really start getting paid. But the disadvantage is because it's a cash account, the drawdown is the account, right? So it's a smaller, you're working with a little bit less drawdown. And then if you want to swing trade, you want to be in the premium.
Yeah, so as Barbie said, the premium is a normal account with every rather he's giving you the best trading environment and you can make multiple payouts on it until 100% of profit split too. And this Express to Live is just a static drawdown, and so at the beginning is you have a narrow drawdown, but then if you are taking a big size in Express to Live, you can win more than you are actually making and doing in trading. Okay, and then you have directly a live account on Phidias and plus another payout. So that's the fastest path to get a live account on Phidias, trading with the Express to Live, and then you can scale and grow up your live account by sending your payouts from your wallet to your live account. And that's what is insane too. And Phidias is searching, is looking for traders who can build in the long haul a good live and a big live capital. Express to Live. Ilana is loving the Express to Live.
I think a lot of people would probably do good having both, honestly, too.
Yeah,
because like you were saying, you can move the money between, you can move it from the premium over.
Yeah.
But if you have to pick one today, hard decision.
I propose drama about my 10k. see it in dashboard, but not in Air Trader. 20 minutes to fix that. Where is that support button in Phidias? Is it still a question, Ashley, or? Imagine a guy who struggles to choose between Phidias account type. How is going to struggle on the market to choose the buy or sell button?
I think you'll be all right.
That's a different, different
Different situation.
Yeah, that's a different fight, a different battle.
Hopefully you got your plan for that one, right?
It's like when you're driving. And you are at the gas stations. And you don't remember which gas you need for your car. And then you're asking, hey, which gas I need? Is it the diesel or the other one? I don't know how to say in English. What is it, Barbie?
Unleaded.
Unleaded. Unleaded.
Unleaded.
Unleaded. Okay.
Regular.
Regular. Regular. Unleaded. So, which one? Please, Phidias, tell me which gas I need to put in my car. And then you're not asking, hey, how can I drive the car? How can I know, in America, in US, there's an automatic, the car are automatics. I can Still not in my accounts, but I'm on the challenge list 94. I need to fix that.
So you'll climb back up, and don't worry about it.
Yeah, today I'm going to look for to try to take a long in swing. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip.
Buy the dip. No.
Living off the pay and they'll drink. Tell myself last.
You forget what side your tank is on, Alana? I have the same problem because I switched cars a lot. Did you know if you look at the little gas tank emblem on the instrument cluster, there's a little arrow. It tells you which side the gas tank is on. Changed my whole life when I figured that out.
That's a game changer.
Yeah. So the same problem I pull into the gas station, I'm like, crap, what am I driving? Which side is on? And then you can look, there's a little triangle. It'll point one way or the other.
Cartoon! Yo, Cartoon! How are you doing? I considered buying a 50k premium last week and swinging one micro for the pass. I had 650 QQQ level 4 support below and just need to 725 Q for the pass. So
I read that as he bought 50 accounts at first too. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, I was like, wait, is it 50 premiums last week or 50k? It's quietly more probable for a 50k than 50 premium accounts.
But you can't have 5 of those, so yeah.
5 cash accounts. But actually, if you want to buy 50 accounts, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can have 50 tries, but you know. Yeah. I know some of y'all like to be wildin'. That's pretty wild.
Yo, Philip Mugi! I'm from Indonesia. I hope Indonesia will be allowed by Phidias. Let's check it out. So for that, you just need to go on the website. Rules. I don't know the country list. The countries list by heart. Then.
I thought we were supposed to have that memorized. No?
Sorry to disappoint you, but no. Country restrictions. Indonesia. Oops. Indonesia. I'm wondering why there are some forbidden countries?
I think it has to do with the data feed providers and things. And then sometimes it's payout restrictions. It's about all the partners. It's always the partners. It's not
Okay.
Phidias, it's the partners. That's what I think. Wagner Santos, you're here! Now we can get started. I do like to trade a bullish day. That's why I've been like not super excited today. It does look like I'm gonna have to wait for a move lower to bounce some stuff. We can do that though, right?
Oh yeah, morning Wagner. That's what she said.
Got my level, got my plan. Took a break out like a pro. Bam. 5 minutes later, I'm out that train. Fake move up, yeah, I got paid. Flipping short.
Why is North Korea in the blocked list? I don't know why. And the thing is, they invested. If I remember, Kim Jong-un invested in a new hotel to develop the tourism in his country. So soon Phidias, I'll need to ask to Kim Jong-un, Phidias, is it possible to make Phidias available in North Korea? It would be a perfect match.
Someone was asking about an account from Friday. I just went and looked and I had a typo. I just fixed it. So hopefully they'll get that issued today. And one of y'all never told me platform, even though I asked like 3 times. So. Good morning, KJ. I've been on break from the pre-market just because life's been a little bit crazy. I did a write-up in my Discord instead. I got interrupted about 10 times. It's what was happening is it was getting really, really stressful, and I was feeling really, really rushed just because summer schedule is a little bit crazy. Y'all gotta remember I'm a mom first, so sometimes other stuff comes up. And during the summer it's crazy. Planning on bringing those back when school starts here before too long. Cartoon, you've got no read on today. These kind of days are hard to read. Huge gap up, could go either way. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do my very best patience thing. Hopefully I don't get screwed by that. Sometimes all of a sudden the market takes off in one direction or the other. We have a really hard time getting a position in. But in my opinion today, it's worth that risk to wait and get a real trade instead of a coin flip kind of deal.
Coin flip.
Yeah, KJ, I need like a wife or something. I don't know. I just get. I mean, part of the goal in trading is so that I can be there to help them get ready and get organized and all the things that the kids need. So if that means that I have to type up my pre-market report like I used to instead of doing it live, I'll do that. Yeah, it's hard a lot. Like I like them being home and I like being able to go do stuff with them, but it's just so much chaos. It'll wear at you by the end of summer, right?
Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time.
There's plenty of accounts to win. Ho ho.
At least 10,000. So yeah, and Barbie, are you feeling confident this week to organize and manage the biggest heist ever in the Propfirm industry, as the title and the thumbnail showed?
The biggest heist? Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta make the most money this week of everybody.
In the FOMC week.
I mean, we've had a lot of boring FOMCs this year because it's come in as expected and there was a high expectation or high consensus. We don't have that this time. It could be some fireworks. Maybe I'll have to YOLO some data accounts. We'll see.
And generally, you trade. Do you trade during the FOMC or not?
I have. The last time I did it live was in a challenge. It wasn't a real account. It was a arena account. I got last place, or I at least tried to. But I was going for first or last. I haven't traded it serious. When I trade news in my own accounts or my live accounts, it's usually the morning and not the FOMC. What I'll do on FOMC is options, so I can really define my risk and not have crazy slippage and stuff. You can get crazy slippage still, but I at least have a defined risk, because if I go in on $200 of options, I know the most I can lose is $200. The futures market is a little bit more wild during those events.
Hey, today, unfortunately, it's going to be really annoying.
It could be. Y'all been working out your ducks, training your ducks? That's important. I'm not going to break the duck race today.
Yo, my cake! It's a big one in the place. By the way, my cake. Oh, let me take a look. Tomorrow it's 28th July, guys, and you know we talked about it every day since the last 3 weeks, something like that, about the rookie to pay out. My cake participate in it, and tomorrow we'll have my cake on the stream.
Let's go. Oh, hey, PMP wants to know which is my favorite, options or futures. And the reason I can't really pick a favorite is because I use them for different things. If I'm going to take a 3-4 week play, it's going to be on options. And if I have different setups that I'm looking for on options. When I'm just looking at just pure price action, intraday stuff, it's futures. Unless there's some crazy YOLO kind of thing, but it's almost always futures. That said, like, I kind of have to love on options a little bit, because that's what got me started with this whole situation in the first place. If I hadn't found options, I wouldn't have found futures. I don't know. It's a little soft spot in my heart for options, but futures are my daily bread lately. That's why I focus on them for the morning session.
And then options, it's a nice and good compliment.
It is. And I mean, options are just different, because you can use them for hedging, and I can sell options. I know you can sell short futures, but you can collect premium selling options and things, and so it's just a different strategy completely. Oh yeah, we got single stock futures that came out. I'm not messing with this stuff yet. It's kind of like the crypto options and futures and things that came out. I'm gonna watch and see how it works, because liquidity is really important too. But I was worried about, or not worried, I was wondering about these single stock options. It seems like, the single stock futures, it seems like it might be like options where we end up with liquidity only on the big ones, like the Mag 7, maybe some of the big banking, big healthcare, that sort of thing, but not the more minor stocks. And so that'll be interesting to see. Like, maybe we can do some things with that. Plus, when you're analyzing futures, like right now, we can analyze the VIX and see that we're actually, we're gonna go look at it. Well, the market's about to open. I got like 1 minute, but I can see that we're in moderate contango because the future VIX is higher than the current VIX. And so I bet there's going to be some strategies that come out like that, where we're watching gamma on all of these individual stocks and getting things kind of crazy like that. But we'll see. Very interesting. I think they're trying to make more degenerate gamblers, right? That's what it seems like.
Gold is falling down, guys. Crazy. Imagine flow trading
Yeah, it
options
is.
on Nifty 50. I've already traded an ETF. It's enough for me.
I started trading options, Kara. I started trading options in 2021, pretty much, and then futures. I keep forgetting. I think it was 2 years after that. There we go. We are open.
Let's go, finally!
They are buying the shit out of it. Let's see if they make that move higher. Or if we go straight lower. Nasdaq's moving lower. I'm waiting. This doesn't make sense yet. It looks like it's going to fall lower first, but there's a ton of buyers, so it's very mixed.
And the market ran 300 points.
They're waiting till we are opening on the VWAP on yes. While Nasdaq is yeah, he's weaker. Huh? No.
What's up? Definitely join in chat. We have giveaways going on throughout the segment today, but the ones towards the end that I do, I'm rewarding those who have been in chat.
Maybe it was the other swing.
All right, we're getting that move deeper. Bounced to 28,550 and 75.02 so far. Yeah, the spiders had to open high because of that gap up. Now we have to kind of wait for the real move, right?
Yeah, let's wait for it. I'm wondering if at 75.01, I think I'll take a trade. I'll grab 1 point.
Already? Ooh, let's go. I can see it. Yeah, I'm alright. 75.01, 7,500. Let's switch that trade. Look. Oh, you've already got it. Are you on deep charts today?
So now that's the big that's the big news of the weekend and today. I was bothered to trade on Trade of 8 and copy all my trades manually without be able to use the bracket orders.
That's why I'm on Ninja Trader.
and yeah. So and I know I'm used to trade on Quantour and deep charts. So I just got the idea this weekend to centralize all my accounts, live account, Quantour and Phidias account to Quantour, and then you can connect your several connections, several credentials to Quantour and copy all your accounts between them. So so it's going to improve my trading, and then I'm staying on the same platform.
That's why I'm on Ninja Trader, is I can have multiple connections and copy between multiple connections. So I feel you there.
Yeah. So it
now there's a dump.
Yeah.
No. There it is.
Are you in?
I'm in, and not already out.
And you've got unlimited retracements. Every failed
But as long as we are saying choppy, that's fine.
to draw another one and call it an
It's what we do love to chat, some more than others.
Yeah, I think JB is like, he's usually got that #1 spot. Somebody stole it from you today, huh?
I don't know
Elias.
how this leaderboard or class or
Yeah, I don't know either.
ranking is doing on the chat.
Lies, you missed the mobile version? Yeah. Sometimes you just have to have a little bit more creative setups. I log into Tradeovate on my mobile to monitor some accounts, and then I log into Ninja Trader on the other. There we go. Did you get yeah, you're out. There you go.
Yeah. Let's go.
I think I would do the same thing a little bit lower. Let me see.
Are we still doing
I don't think I'm going to turn my copy trader on yet. I'm still... Let's wake up the old accounts first. Let's do one.
Yo, Elias, how are you doing, Elias? Elias, by the way, he's coming next week for the rookie to pay out. Florian, which platform are you currently using? And you'll see he's funny.
He says he's trading on his phone, so he's already got a skill I can't do.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how
I know some people, they'll run Ninja Trader or something so that's managing the copying, and then they place their trades on their phone. That would still make me really nervous if I couldn't see all my accounts at once.
Yeah, and even analyze all your charts, everything from your on your phone. That's
The
pretty
skill
hard.
is called Be Poor. You know what? I have all the respect. You should absolutely be starting with what you have instead of being like, I can't day trade because I don't have 72 monitors. That's no excuses, right?
Flora, which platform are you currently using? The platform that you are seeing right now is Quantour, with the rhythmic data feed on Phidias. Short time for Ilana. Ooh, Ilana, the last days was right on everything, every course. Guys, if you want to win, guys, and be profitable in trading, that's so simple. You need to go and be right here in the Phidias live stream and following the course of and the signals of Ilana. That's the secret.
Plus, you know, Tori will come on here and give us all the trend line secret.
Yeah. How to draw a trend line.
That's great that y'all are able to trade on the phone. I need a bigger screen. I don't like doing anything on my phone though. I think I have PTSD from real estate for that, like trying to read entire contracts and sign things and doing all this stuff while I'm busy on my phone. I just don't want to do it anymore.
Everything in this song is excellent advice. If your goal is becoming exit liquidity. This is Phidias advice. This is Phidias advice.
Not even a phone call. The good Andy. Sorry, Andy, to call you the good Andy, but that's Barbie who taught me to and put in my mind this idea. But does that connection give you level 2? So you can have the level 2, but you need to pay it with every firm and on Phidias too. But you have the level 1. Basically, you have the level 1, and then if you're paying the level 2, bam, you can have the level 2 too on Quantour.
Alex, I prefer to not do phone calls. Yeah.
It's better than bad.
Yeah, we could be calling him Band Andy. So Bad Andy though has like a real job, so he hasn't been joining us as much. Oh hey, Chat, have y'all liked the stream yet? Because I just remembered to do it. There'll be good things if we get that number up later.
The bad price will be removed if you put a thumbs up on it.
I don't know what Alana's target is here, but I'm basically looking to bounce the low. We've got a level around 97.50. And then I was kind of watching the DOM. We've got some resting orders around 95. So I was kind of looking at this 96. We also have the previous day high up there. Wait, I need to go above that, don't I? That's at 50. I'll go on it. Previous day high at 96.50.
So 96.50, 74, 96.50. You'll jump into it.
That's for a quickie scalp.
Okay.
I think if I'm going to take a position, I could start up here, but there's just too much risk of getting into that gap. So I'm going to chill. Because that could be all the way down to like 69.70 where I want to start. That's 20 points. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so I'll take the same trade, same price, same level, same targets.
Your target moves, yeah. Hang on, I've been doing some short put verticals on SPX. How far out do you think? You know, that's a whole discussion. Really loves trading on how far out you should go selling premium. Most of my strategies, I've been selling either 0 DTEs or monthlies. Not really much in between. But in general, I try to look at where the flow is and that sort of thing too. So I'm always looking at the volume and the open interest on the individual strikes. And that's kind of how I pick them. I want to see where the hot ones are and either be with that group or fading them.
The account is approved. The journey continues.
Oh, you're building a long up here? I want it lower.
Congratulations, trader. You are officially funded at last.
No. Not filled yet. Come on, 1 point away from my entry. Let's go. One tick filled. Barbie is taking it lower.
Yeah, I'm basically looking for it to run this low and then pop back up.
Nasdaq is falling.
Yeah, Cartoon's looking for some volume to hopefully come in down here. There we go. I'm in and out, done.
Oh,
That was so
That's
fast. That's the
wonderful.
way I like those quickies.
that's the best one. Huh? The best feeling too.
Can we just do that every time this week, market, please? Of course, I turned my copy trader off, so that wasn't as exciting as it should have been, but... I think we're coming down to y'all's spot here on NASDAQ, right? 400 to 437. Yeah, we're getting in that range. I'm still chilling on a position trade. We're almost down to that gap that starts around 74.90 on ES. I didn't mark it on NASDAQ. I should have. But the top of that gap, I think, could be interesting also. Oh, that's okay. So is that your half gap on that? Okay, and Nasdaq is way more bearish. This is. I got it on my chart.
I'm stuck in this thread. Ay. And the thing is, for sure, on yes, for sure, Nasdaq 2, we're gonna extend more. I'm not bullish at all today. A lot needs to happen for that. Okay.
Yeah, I think if we test lower, that's one thing. We've got to test lower to see what's going on down there before we can make a significant long, in my opinion. Don't tell Florian that, Trader Dave. He's in a long right now.
Yeah, and that's why I wanna to be to get out of these trades before that. We're going to extend lower. Anyway, let's
give you a little pop here.
Let's cross the
Thinking about
finger.
it. You basically would love a VWAP test, I think.
Yeah.
Well, that would get you out and then some. But yeah, for building a position, I'm not there yet. I want to see how we react to the top of the gap, and we haven't technically tested it yet.
Oh, Trader Dave, sorry, I'm very bullish flow here up to 75, 2.25 at least.
I just noticed my camera crapped out again.
Ah, yeah. I thought you did it in purpose.
Nope. There it goes. That was weird. I don't know. It was giving me problems on Friday.
Huh?
What just happened? Okay. It was giving me problems on Friday. My camera was, but I think it's okay now. We are almost to the half gap on Nasdaq, which I think we might end up hitting about the same time we hit the top of the gap on ES. I got it marked on my chart so I can watch that with y'all. Right above the 400 level on Nasdaq. There you go. Trader Dave fixed it. He's very bullish. We're going to get up to 75.0225 at least. That's why we love you, Trader Dave.
There was some black magic just at the moment that you sent the message, but then no.
We just need a little pop. Or are you going to do some crazy averaging? I see another order.
Yeah, at 74.82 enough.
Okay. 74.82.
I'll grab 1 point here.
Oh, our 15-minute orb has formed. So we might be breaking that to the downside. I did not run my bot. I've let my Discord know I want to do some stuff to that trade before we keep trading it in this choppy summer. And I didn't do that yet because I wanted to weekend.
Yeah, it was Friday when we dumped, huh? When the market just dumped all the afternoon.
Oh, Ron doesn't like my AI composing. I made these myself, Ron. He doesn't like my music.
I can't listen.
The problem is we can't play anything copyrighted. YouTube is very rude about that when you do that. All right, well, if y'all already got in this long, maybe you're doing better than me, maybe not. I was waiting. I'm still waiting. We did bounce the top of the ES gap. maybe that should have been a starter, but the problem is I'm looking at 20 points lower for the rest. I don't know about that.
Just one more trade and push. Come on. Ah, market makers are listening. Trader Dave.
Yep.
You're still
Trader Dave is the market maker.
Like, yes. Where are you, Flo, with the 10k drone challenge? I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere.
It's okay. I've only taken 2 trades, but you know what? You're being the bigger slacker, so it doesn't make me feel bad.
Ah, but Wednesday there's the FOMC and Silver. Maybe he could move a lot with FOMC.
So Cartoon wants it to, I guess a few of y'all, not just Cartoon, are looking for NASDAQ to kind of consolidate here and hold a little bit higher before it pops back up. I'm still seeing some reason that it could move lower. So that's what I'm trying to hold on. But I think that's kind of an interesting idea. Kind of wait and see if we're going to consolidate here and then pop back up. That could definitely be a trade idea. Florian likes that one.
The gems, you mean? The gem?
The idea we're gonna pop back higher.
Ah, yeah, but not a lot. Then, if I'm out, I wanna that the market is jumping too. But only if I'm out. So you know what you have to do, market. Nasdaq is bouncing a bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're looking for O2. 25.
Oh, 2.25, yeah.
Let's go. Almost there. I just wanted to make you sweat on a Monday morning.
Oh no.
Did it work?
Yeah. I need to take a shower after that. Oh, 1 point.
Chat, do you have that problem? Do you have to go take a shower after you trade? Maybe we should. Oh no!
Oh no.
Say, maybe we need to downsize our risk if everyone needs a shower after trading.
I decrease my size now.
You should need a cigar, not a shower, right? Cartoons and 2 micros. Man, those NASDAQ micros can do some damage. That's why I always wonder why everyone wants to trade the minis. I have $1,500 of drawdown left. What do you mean? I'm taking 5 NASDAQs. Okay. So 74.90 is the top of the ES gap. We kind of tested the NASDAQ top gap from the bottom side, though, and rejected it. Don't tell Florian.
Keep it secret.
Yeah. He doesn't want to hear that shit right now. I know how this is, though. He's going to end up... Oh, it's $1,000 day on each account. That's what's going to happen in a minute.
There's just no time to explain because I'm surfing.
Yeah, if you're on your phone, you gotta be flipping all around to all the things. I just don't like doing that. I want everything open all the time. And then to complain about it. Then to complain that there's too much on my screen. Cartoon! You have booked your trade, it looks like. Let's go. I'll do some. We don't have confetti for Florian. We'll do confetti for whoever just got some stuff. Maybe. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We get balloons. 10 micros will have more commissions than 1 mini, but if you are more likely to be able to scale to get your profit by scaling in and out, I don't care about the commissions. You know what I mean? Well, when I first started futures trading, I was just trading one lots. I just wanted that one lot to work. And then I would either feel like I was paper handing it and leaving all this money on the table, or I'd be pissed off that it didn't hit my target and came right back down to stop. And so the reason, or the way that I dealt with this, and this was after talking to traders that managed hedge funds and things in the 80s and 90s, was to scale in. They're like, why are you putting everything on one level? So I started spreading it out and working on the averaging. But that only works, at least in prop, when you're using micros, because you really got to watch your drawdown. That is the challenge, is how good can you trade with limited drawdown.
Everything was looking clean. Risk was small, reward was big. Best setup I'd ever seen. Watched it climb, started smiling, thinking, man, this feels so right. Then that little voice said, move your stop, sleep good tonight. Worst idea.
You don't trust minis, got to scale in and out. Yeah, so I'm using minis for the quickie trade because the idea is it's going to be quick. I want it to be fastest, boy. But sometimes it's not, and those are the ones that hurt. When y'all see me do these positioning trades, y'all are watching me do it in micros. I usually take 5, sometimes I take 10, but usually I take 5. Sometimes it's 3 because I don't get my full fill, whatever. Or if I've already gotten profit and this is like kind of a bullshitty trade later, I may scale down. Yeah, Flo, have you heard anything on the single stock options for Phidias specifically?
No.
We'll find out. This is going to be a big issue, or big topic, not issue. It's going to be a big topic this week. We'll find out.
But theoretically, if it's available on CAB, it should be available too on Propfirm.
Yeah.
Oh, just one bounce, please. Big long time.
Just one good bounce. Just this one time, market. I'll do anything for you. Who's been there? I've done that. Do you need to request YM data? Maybe.
Yeah.
I haven't traded YM.
Okay, Phil.
I had to request the medals. What's up, Go Barbie to the moon? Any book or source in this ever-changing market? I mean, are you looking for a book that's going to tell you everything that's going to happen today and tomorrow? Because there's not a book on that. That's why we learn what we learn. It's all based on probabilities and what can be accomplished.
Break-even might not be a bad idea. I move my I grew up with nothing. Just a laptop.
What a terrible trade.
What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about the gap here? Are we going to fill the gap? We got to halfway on NASDAQ. We're getting close to the gap fill on NASDAQ. Don't tell Florian, but we are nearing the midpoint of the ES gap. And then once we get to the bottom of that, we're in. This is a zone that I had drawn a while ago that I had shown y'all on my charts around the 74, 40 to 50 area. Hopefully, that gives us some opportunity there.
Empty for demo looking kinda real. Sim account giving me confidence appeal. Flip the colors, hide the lot size. Boom, 6 figures, motivation, no replies. Withdrawals weekly.
Yeah, we need to have everyone who complains about AI music, they're gonna have to send us some AI tracks.
Trade like me, but don't ask how. Discord locked, upgrades now. Signals late, but the hype on time. If you lose, that's psychology, fam. Not mine. Trader, certified go. If it didn't work, you didn't hope. Charts are simple. Life is easy, just buy my system. Seriously, #1 trader.
7490 didn't hold. Yeah.
It did not. Here we are at the half point, the 70. That's half gap.
How I made 47.39.2 today. Why 99?
Oh, I technically had a quickie there that I didn't take. Oops, off of the 72. I didn't see it until it happened.
Jet sound, fake ocean view. Hotel rate, laptop open. Chart pause, trading freedom while the waiter nods. Fake walk, fake call, fake trade click. Candle moves after.
I can already tell it's gonna get loud in my house. I'm gonna go close this door.
Back to shore, confidence long.
La 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 la.
If it works, I'm a genius. See if it fails, blame.
I'm just hoping to at least get out on my scale. And yeah, because we can still extend far away.
Don't be shy, proof coming soon. Just watch this space until then. Stay disciplined and remember, losses build character to home. No Lambos were
I'm gonna start my position down here.
profits were verified either. But the confidence, immaculate there, Blake.
Oh shit, I was in the wrong account. Just a moment, and then you can see my trade.
Market opened ugly, everything was red. Financial TV talking like the world was dead. My neighbor sold his portfolio, my cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more money like a responsible adult would do. The headlines scream, panic, the bears all gather round. I look at that disaster and immediately average down. Some folks see a warning sign, some folks run for cover. I see a clearing sticker and start looking for another.
The level at 7466.75. I wanna increase my size because I'm almost sure that's going to work, but I'm not in a big I'm not in a good position right now. So generally, basically, that's not a good thing to increase your size when you're not in a good position. So let's avoid it.
Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart. Bought the second dip with all my heart. Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for research purposes.
Flat now, plus $400. Wish I would have taken more than one micro, but happy about that.
Hey, that's a good lesson for everyone in chat. 400 on one micro.
That's insane.
Okay. Well, I took profits on one of my other accounts, but this one I was hoping to get averaged a little bit lower. So I'm in at 72.50 with one. That's not very exciting. So I will take it off at 90, but I'm willing to average this too. So that's what I'm trying to figure out where all my average spots are. But this.
It's on sale. The bears say the trend is down. I say temporarily.
The bears say you should wait.
I say, for what? Higher prices?
How about the dip, the dips, dip, the dips, dips, dip, the dips,
Tips. Come on. Come on.
I'm investing or just following something downhill. I'm a professional dip buyer, the best you've ever seen. If optimism was a future's
Wow, he's falling. Yes, he's falling off a cliff. So on Nasdaq we have already filled the gap. Wow. Wow.
And ES is at not quite half.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem.
But I think we could bounce half. That was one of my, that was what I was talking about pre-market too. So this is where I'm starting.
I did.
It bounces, says, I say,
I was counting, I was like,
Zephyr says,
I'm trying to leave room for one more lower, but
professional dip buyer,
we'll see.
professional dip buyer.
Otherwise, I should have just put it all on this level, which is what it's kind of looking like. They're buying the crap out of it.
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard.
Come on. Oh, yeah.
Living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip.
Usually when we fill a gap, like on NQ or ES, I know that I don't have a statistic about that, but I know that we're bouncing or we're rejecting the levels where we fill the gap. So we'll see if Nasdaq wants to bounce or not.
Somehow I
Come
can't
on.
count today. 2, 3.
Nice bounce, nice bounce.
Yeah, I think we have a decent chance. This might be slow, but I think we have a decent chance of bouncing. That's why I was like, shit, I didn't get all my orders. Trying to get filled on the rest of this here. It's like deleting. I don't know what this thing is doing. It's being poop right now. Oh, I see the problem. How we doing over there, Flo?
Market is doing nothing, I'm doing nothing. I'm just hoping. And you know that's when you arrive at that point that your trading is about hoping.
Fucked.
You're
Sorry.
good. Nasdaq is bouncing on the level that I said, so the level that where we fill the gap. Come on, but the volatility is shrinking. And yes.
Nasdaq did make some nicer moves today. I mean, especially if you're short. Nasdaq made some really nice moves short. ES has not been as enthusiastic about that.
Or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the
What's up, Ori?
speech I gave myself before I ignored
You're boring morning,
No.
friend.
stick to the plan.
How long do I get my credentials of the live account? How long do I get my credits for? It depends when you pass it, but approximately it's between 3 to 9 days. Approximately.
Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week.
Okay, well I got in 3 of the 5 that I was going for. We'll see. I might end up abandoning the rest of these orders. We'll see.
Living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine. Discipline.
If we get over 74.80, I think we're in the bounce.
Until where?
The moon? I don't know. I've been watching NASDAQ. NASDAQ's like not doing it. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I think my first target would be the top of the gap, 74.90, and then 7,500, and then the RTH high, 15. But we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna get filled here.
You're not sharing your screen.
I was sharing a screen, just not the screen. The thing I don't like is VIX is heading back higher on this move.
Okay, I'm filled at 66, 75.
And this is for a couple points.
Yeah, same.
Oh, this piece of poop. My orders are not going in right today.
Ooh, the biggest stick! Oh, yeah.
Sounds like you right now.
Yeah. Okay. Out of my scale at 66.
The Max 7's real mixed right now too. NASDAQ is just a complicated animal right now.
Would the 80% off last for another week? Probably. NTB.
Here we go.
Why don't y'all just pay the tip? The best part is the audience participation.
I think that 80 level is going to give us some issues.
How much?
80.
80. Yeah. And then I need to be smart because my first targets, my first target and my the most far target that I have right now is at 75.02, and I don't think so that today we're going to be back at this level. So I need to be smart. At the first bounce, bam! I need to scale, hold a bit, and but all the day today I'll struggle.
I mean, it is a decent sized gap. That's part of what the challenge is here. NASDAQ's through it. ES is at half of it. So that's why I'm still thinking this might be it. That's why I'm on this level. I'm just a little bit nervous about that 80. I was thinking about lowering some targets there. I think it will make it easier. I'll lower the first target. And then
No.
yeah, I think this will work. It's not exactly what I wanted, but
So slow,
Yay!
but at the same time, it's so directional. It's bouncing for Barbie. Let's go.
and you, right? You're still
Yeah.
in this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Big bounce.
next target. Not enough. Not enough yet.
I would rather be getting more than 8 points on this first thing, but I think it's okay. See, because they keep selling the crap out of it.
No.
Here we go, market. Yeah, let me see those big balls, Mike K.
I'm not seeing it.
Are you watching Bookmap? Oh, because you're on. That's why I watch chat. I don't watch chat in studio. I watch chat with chat
Oh, yeah.
because there's more chat there.
There's more chat there. Oh, we'll slip.
Yeah, we mentioned the Fed talk this week. It usually makes it a little more revert to the median. So right now I'm playing a half gap bounce. I mean, just because we have a Fed talk doesn't mean it's down, down, down. But what they're going to try to do is price in whatever the best guess is. And this is the first one in a while, or this is the most volatile one we've had in a while. During all the COVID stuff, when we were dealing with Biden and Powell, we had no idea which one of those was going to finally change the rate. I think it's bringing me back to there a little bit, where we might actually not know. There's a lot of buyers on the tape, though. I mean, I know we're still down on the since the open, but
Hey, but at some point we'll bounce.
that's
The
what I'm
only
saying. Like,
question-
I think it's got to be. This is the most likely spot for me.
Okay.
Just making us wait, Florian. It's just making us wait. I can't wait till we get some more of y'all up here so y'all can experience the chat while you're in trades. I think we're still taking submissions for the opportunity to join us, right, Flo?
Yeah, of course.
So if you want to join the stream, submit a up to 30-second video. I said 30-minute one time last week. That would be hilarious. But just a quick video letting Florian know about your Phidias journey. And, you know, make it on camera so we can kind of get an idea of what your camera situation is, that you know how to do it and things. And send that over to Florian. Maybe you'll get to come join us. get in the hot seat.
And for the rookie to pay out, there are $250 to win, guys, in your Phidias wallet.
Oh yeah, don't forget about that.
But let's be honest, we'll do it again because the chaos is part of the game. Sweet technicals, say it with me.
Come on, bounce it. It's time.
Let's go!
Alana's not in chat. I want Alana to tell me it's going to bounce here too. These half gaps tend to do pretty well for me. And I like that NASDAQ, I actually like that NASDAQ has completed it because NASDAQ likes to be more dramatic. Oh. The waiting is terrible though.
Technical analysis works until X doesn't. See you at the open lane. Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence.
La 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 la. Yeah, the price actually is tough today, huh? Just need to be patient and under leverage, and maybe you have a chance.
I don't like this move.
Bye bye. Dumpster.
I think a lot of this is to do with the VIX. We've not had any relief on the VIX. So get a little relief on the VIX, and that would do this trade.
I'm long now, Ilana. Okay,
Yeah, she was listening. She's with us.
let's go. So if she's with us, everything will
It's
be
gotta
fine.
work, right?
So annual target is at 78. Hey.
Yeah, I moved that down from 90 to take 2 off, and I basically moved all my targets down kind of one spot. This is taking a long time. I'm kind of over it. What do y'all think about that gap? Are we gonna fill the ES gap? Screw my trade. Or is filling the NASDAQ gap enough? What do y'all think, chat, about the gap?
And the gap is still far away, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
it's a little bit of ways. I have 44 for that gap.
Yeah, 74.44. I think we are going to know soon.
I hope it's soon. Too much indecision here. Don't like that.
says stick to your process. I say I absolutely will. 5 minutes later, I'm trading a setup I invented. Candle. Every indicator pointing south. Somehow I'm bullish. Volume says no. Delta says
Yeah, so we keep having buyers show up,
No.
but it's like they're holding price until they don't, and then they kind of buy it back a little bit, but they're not making that full progress. Like, they're not winning. They're putting up a fight, but not winning. We need them to be winners here.
okay after this one. I don't chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressively participating. I don't FOMO, I'm conducting real-time opportunity.
Ah, 12 vac.
Good morning, down 100 point profit level. Wow, we're falling straight off a cliff.
A bit, yeah.
Who needs rules? Trading plan never met her. Market wins, I'll do better. Same routine tomorrow.
That's why my plan was to buy the stronger index here and wait for the VIX to calm down. The VIX just took another little tick higher. I don't like that. This is the logical place for ES to bounce. We hit the ES half gap at the same time we hit the bottom of the NASDAQ gap. That is a play for me. Y'all don't have to like it. Okay, I have my stops below, but what I'm actually kind of watching is that 44 up to 50. So we're getting into that zone that I'm kind of watching.
I think we're gonna go at 74.44, and then that's going to be the area, or probably where we're gonna bounce.
I wish I was more sure about that, but we are. I mean, it's given the signals that it's thinking about it.
My stop was tucked away safely, hidden where nobody could see. Then the market came
The Q's gap has been filled.
like it had a GPS on me. One tick lower,
If you don't know what I'm talking about, the QQQ is the ETF for the NASDAQ, the main ETF that we watch. And that's where we get our gamma levels. Speaking of gamma levels, I don't even have them on my chart today because when I booted NinjaTrader, it was giving me an error, so I just took them off. But I'm feeling naked without them.
they turned the whole damn bucket with a secret master plan. They saw my order. Don't tell me they didn't. It reversed the very second that I clicked the button. Don't tell me they didn't. It reversed the
Wow. So the swing idea to be long,
I'll say
that was
that's exactly what they would say. My friends say nobody
I completely consent this idea, guys. Huh?
that's what makes this so brilliant.
What about your swing idea?
Yeah.
I got screenshots. I got parts.
So I'll repeat this again. Really loves trading. I feel like I broke a record a little bit. This is the same analysis I gave y'all pre-market. That I was looking at the half gap on ES to bounce, and we got at the half gap at the same time we filled the NASDAQ gap. A lot of the times we bounced that. A lot of the time we bounced that. I've been watching the order flow and they were absorbing the selling until very recently. So like shit changes, right? But like y'all can hate this trade. Y'all can hate it. You don't have to take it. I'm just like the whole idea here is a lot of the time we bounce the ES half gap after we fill the NASDAQ gap.
Sir, your stop was sitting below.
And if you go look at the charts, that's exactly what we did. Not every trade works. Y'all are spoiled on me hitting bangers in here every day. I don't win every single one.
Traders had stops there.
I'm not out yet either, so chill.
Broker said nobody was targeting. I say exactly
Okay.
what someone
Y'all, this is my trade. Y'all do your trade. You can short the shit out of it. You can make more money than me today. Go for it. Please do. I'm not selling the bottom right now.
Short. So we are on the spot right now where I'm expecting a bounce. 80 points, 78, 80 points. Yeah, now 80 points. That's the average daily range on yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they want me to stop out at the bottom for some reason. So, I told y'all this is a minis too, right? Like, this is not. It's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I was talking to y'all about this last week too, about following other people's trades. Like, kind of the missing ingredient when you just follow somebody else's trades is the money management. So my money management is fine here. If I lose this trade, I lose this trade. The money management is fine. So if y'all followed this, like, leverage really heavy, I'm sorry, but that's why, you know, you've got to have the trade for your account. So. And there goes one. Look, y'all win. Y'all win. I'm stopping out. Oh no. How will I ever financially recover from this?
Wow, wait, but that's a massive stop. Huh? Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
The thing that I keep complaining about here, let me show you where VIX was. This is kind of what, in my opinion, kind of screwed up the trade, and I potentially could have stopped out of it earlier, but I was too busy arguing with all y'all. When I entered this trade, the VIX was up in here, and so it was decently reasonable to think that it could come back down and relieve some of this pressure. It has only built up pressure though. Here it fucking goes, damn it. I still see the imbalance I saw. I still see all the shit. But if I need to stop out and re-enter, I'll stop out and re-enter. Like, I also could have kept, like, trying to knife catch this thing too, and that's not the way I set this up. I set this up to have the most likely spot that I thought we were going to bounce, instead of trying to catch a falling knife all the way down. That happens, Andy. Sometimes I'm off by a point or two. Y'all just aren't used to seeing me in drawdown, is what I think. Usually when I buy these spots, they work.
Hello. No way. I busted my express to live. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And that's if I wasn't in the trades, if I wasn't stuck, that would be the area where I would go massively long. I have still an account, fundamental one.
I know, I'm still thinking about it too, but I want to see if.
Yeah, but first of all, I wanna see, as you say, a small bounce to see if he wants to react into this area or not.
So we did get the ES gap fill down here, by the way.
Yeah. Sometimes the market just tells you when to take a deep breath. Really deep.
Very deep.
And on this account, so I enter right here. This one I was out, and I was stopped right here. And on this, that's my last account, which is still in live. In live. And if we are bouncing, I need to increase my size to recover the loss. But for the moment, it's not looking like that we are going to bounce. Wow! The volatility is increasing. We thought that it would be a chill day today, but that's the
Maybe
opposite.
not. Well, the gap is making it not chill, I think. The gap is the kind of clue here. I'm still watching the VIX. Like, y'all see me distracted over here? I'm watching the VIX real carefully because like we have our trade setups, right? If it has A, B, C, and D, it's our trade setup, right? I still have like 3/4 of my trade setup here. And so I'm kind of watching to see if we get that last bit. Maybe I was just wrong about the bounce spot. That happens. We shouldn't have any value here from overnight. We didn't trade here overnight.
Wow.
The VIX volatility index really loves trading. So it's letting us know what the expected volatility is in the market, and it's based on the options market and where the options hedges are. So it should be inversely correlated, generally speaking, to the indexes. The thing is, it doesn't, like, the indexes can climb higher forever, and the VIX can't because it's relative. It's how volatile we are relative to previous price and future price. So if the VIX is climbing, then we have a lot of volatility in the market. The market's going to have a lot of time easing back into a long. If the volatility starts dropping and we're at support, chances are we're going to get a long. And so that's what I was showing y'all on this chart. Wait. Yes. Wait. Nope. Too many buttons. Okay, that's what I was showing y'all on this chart. I mean, look how reverse correlated it is to the ES and the NASDAQ right now. I've got ES in light blue and NASDAQ in magenta. The VIX is in orange down here. And this little consolidation, that's where I was entering, was in here. That's that same consolidation here. So when we have consolidation, we're going to break out of that consolidation one way or the other, right? The same as on here. We're going to break out one way or the other. So I can kind of watch both at the same time to kind of see what's going on. If the VIX had come down earlier, it would have made it a lot easier for the index to bounce, but it didn't do it.
Oh, actually, I'm long my cake too at 74.33.
Yeah, I
Nice,
just have
nice,
to
nice.
go for it.
Yeah.
This was getting too.
It's looking great for the moment.
Yeah. They said it was over. They said top is in. Just getting started.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting all these exits real quick.
Green after green, yeah, the candles
I
don't
definitely
lit.
want one up
Everything
there.
light up like it's passing a test. You waiting for a pullback, better keep that
So that's
weight.
gonna be the bottom of the gap. Shit.
Like this. Liquid
That's gotta be there.
shorts getting squeezed, margin calls ringing like a symphony. They said overbought. Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory.
Higher.
Yeah, we lighting the fuse, rocking on a chart. Got nothing to lose, bear stock tough, but they singing the blues. Every green candle got 'em paying their dues. To the moon, yeah, we breaking the sky. No ceiling found, we just keeping it high.
I think if this thing goes, it's gonna decently go. So I'm gonna put this target up there. Well, we'll put it at 50.
Open his boom, straight vertical line, no hesitation, just buying on time. Order book
Well, we'll see. I might get screwed out of this anyway.
one time, it's the whole move quick. FOMO kicking out of sidelines, running late.
Oh, the VIX is still trying to move higher.
Coming every breakout stick, every fake out gone. It's that trend so strong, it feels dead wrong. Wait, I'm still shorts? After that candle? Couldn't be me.
That's a tough market today. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Really, let's try. And there's a whole bunch about the VIX. That's why, like, I'm probably not going to give you the full thing. I have a 25-minute VIX video if you want to go watch it. But there's a lot of different layers to it. We're also kind of watching it to see, because like I said, it's mean reverting. It's not going to climb forever. Oh, not again! And I'm also very distracted by this. You see what I'm saying? So, like, the video's good, but there's a normal range and there's an elevated range, and we're in the elevated range now. We're at the bottom of the elevated range, basically. So that is telling us danger, danger. Don't use this Propfirm. The system closed my position at the wrong place. Well, I'm sure it's against you personally.
Sultan, don't use this Propfirm. System closed my position at wrong price. Support gave standard reply and refused to investigate. Not reliable. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're the worst.
For sure.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy.
Did you put this one on purpose? We're not even in anything. And I'm sad. I don't have any positions.
No, I hit my drawdown of my accounts, but the exit is bigger, and the exit wasn't at my real target of my at my real drawdown. I'm losing even more than my drawdown. That's not reliable.
I wish that VIX would tell me whether to go long or short. Really loves trading. It doesn't do that. There's nothing that says go long here, go short here. That's why we're constantly doing analysis and watching for patterns, because that's what the game is. And sure enough, it's telling me there's a long down here. This is going to drive me nuts. Not the VIX right now. The VIX is still climbing higher, but... Oh, we had the... Okay, never mind. I was thinking 75.20. It's 74.20 is what we're coming down into. You have longs lower? I mean, that's what the market keeps telling me is too high, Barbie. Too high. Don't do it here.
Do you know what's the reason for this kind of dump?
It's the market.
Yeah, but and why?
Because there's a lot of uncertainty about. I mean, there doesn't have to be like instant news. I think we get spoiled on that as day traders. Like, oh, that candle moved. That somebody had to have said something. But sometimes there is just a general consensus and positioning, especially coming into FOMC on Wednesday. There's going to be positioning, and the big guys aren't zipping in and out of the market like we do. They're positioning slowly. They're getting prepared for this event. They could really screw over their positions and their clients and everything. So that's what they're working on, and they're not moving at the same pace we are. So sometimes, like, we're looking for meaning in every candle, and it's not there because it's not there.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. Is there's definitely positioning. You have to put things in perspective of what everyone's looking at, and not everyone's looking at how they're going to make money today. They're looking at how they're going to make money this month.
And what a day.
I was getting on
Whoa,
Tron's.
whoa, whoa.
I was getting on Tron's case about that at some point, but there's not always meaning in every move. Here it comes. Son of a.
I heard- So on ES we have this more than the average daily range. So we have the 102 points of range from the high to the bottom of the day. So
That's all?
That's why, yeah. That's why I'm thinking that at some point we need to go low and buy this shit.
I think it's now too, y'all. I think we're going. Market's tired of crying, bleeding. What's up, Debit Deep? You got some profits? What we need is a Debit Deep analysis for the short days, because he likes those. Yes, Jay.
So it seems your prime is behind you. You are a summer.
He's fired.
You're fired. No, my question is, when was my prime? My prime.
Was it like very specifically, like one specific week?
The last month, yeah, and weeks, yeah. There's, everywhere there are some cycles.
I've been having a slower time too, but I that's normal for me during the summer, so I don't really put too much. I could be like, oh, I've lost my edge. I don't know how to trade. I'll never be able to do this again. But I also know that things are a little bit slower during summer and a little bit more weird. Don't worry, he's gonna come back.
Yeah, no worries, guys, for me.
I think that is kind of a natural trader cycle a little bit too. It's like you start having your wins and you feel really, really good about all your wins. And so you start sizing up, and then you have all these more accounts you're copying to, and then when it goes the other way, it sucks even more.
Summer PA is known to be tough.
Did you get back into?
Yeah.
So did I.
And you? Yeah, you too.
A bit.
Market nerfed your edge. You have to find a new strat. No.
That's why I like having a handful of strategies. You're not going to play them all every day. But you're going to, in the right market, you'll have the right strategy. There we go. There's some profits. Why was I on the 40? I forgot now. I think we're going to keep going. Oh, because of this, that swing high. That makes sense. Okay, where are y'all, chat? I was very focused. Yeah, summer price action is kind of known to be trash. I'm not worried about Florian's edge.
Oh, I lacked of patience today. Okay, that's a bounce.
I had patience and it still screwed my first idea. Like sometimes that happens. That we're not perfect people.
Yeah, and by chance we're not perfect. Or unfortunately.
Pretty close, but not quite. All right, that's another target. We've got 2 swing lows, so I can trail a little bit. I'm just gonna take some profits on the way up now. I also did not have my bracket set right, so I've got 2 different stops. So I have to move both of them.
Okay, the 30% of bounce are is at
Oh yeah, we should watch that.
53, 54.
Okay, my exit is safe.
Okay, let's try to play the 30% of bounce. Barbie's gone, guys. Where am I? Guys, I think Barbie's gone. Huh? I'll try to play. This is 30% of bounce. Okay, so the 30% of retracements, Barbie went offline. Yeah, Barbie just disappeared. Okay, 30% as I said is and the music is over too. Ah no. Ah, Barbie's here. So, what did just happen to you? So,
Got my Phidias account. We're back.
Sultan, he's saying your support team is ignoring me. No real answers, no investigation, just the same standard reply every time. Sultan, ask yourself, the question why the support doesn't want to talk with you. Just ask yourself why. And if you are an intelligent person, if you are a bit clever, if you are using a bit your brain, you're going to figure out that you're just asking some nonsense request. And I know by heard the supports, they helping everyone. Everyone is happy about the supports, just unless you. And so ask yourself.
Sometimes you just gotta get on the internet and start bitching, though, you know? Right? That doesn't help.
That helps a lot. A lot.
I can't control OBS right now, by the way. You're the controller. I'm trying. Oh, it finally let me in. Okay. Everything's fine. I love it when technology breaks. Speaking of that, let's go get a target, huh? I got one at 51.25. That's kind of random, but whatever. Oh, because you just said something about 53 though, right? That's where our fibs are.
54 to 53, 54.
Love a good Karen in chat. Chat, don't y'all love a good Karen in chat?
Florian's entering another trade. Bull Barbie's still waiting for confirmation. And Chad is still arguing about who's right.
Okay, let's go. I could do without. I'm recovering a lot my losses if he goes to my targets.
Oh no, don't think about that.
Why?
Because that's just gonna make you sad. I think that is the weakness of the little quickie trades though. That's why I've been stopping out. It sucks, but I can recover it. It takes me 5 trades to fix the stop out unless I size up, but a lot of times after you get that stop out, you're like more on guard and like being more careful and waiting for being more patient for that good spot. So sometimes it works to size up. Come on, take my order. Well, y'all aren't even watching. Wait, what the hell is going on Florian's screen? I missed all that.
No, that's Quantora, which is looking impressive, but I just put all my TPs and limit orders at 54, 53.
Okay, well I took profit on 1. I've got 3 left. I think I took 12.
Nice.
I don't even remember because we got the internet disconnect. I told you I'd take up to 10 and I ended up in 12. So I broke my own rule on this, but just a little bit, chat. It's just a little bit.
A little bit. Let's go.
Let's go. Dave got an eval passed. Woo! We passed so many accounts last week in chat. Dave's kicking us off. Actually, I think there might have been another one this morning. I'm not forgetting about you, whoever it was. I wish I was too rich now, 12 back. I gotta recover that loss that y'all were giving me shit about earlier.
Okay, let's go, baby. Film me, film me, film me, film me.
Alright, speaking of which, I was looking at that. I lost my mouse. I was looking at that 60 level next. Do you have anything above that 54 or you put them all there? Oh, you got some above. There we go. You getting filled?
Filled. 12 contracts left.
Just 12.
12 micros. That's fine.
You call me the Propfirm lawnmower. I lose so much. What? What does that have to do with the lawnmower? Scale down, buddy. That's my secret. I know there's a lot of pressure because I've seen a lot of people go around and say, "Oh, what a loser! You can't pass a prop account in one day. What a loser!" No. Take your time. Like a lot of trading strategies are not built to pass a prop account in one day. I'm feeling wild on this last one. I'm gonna go for it.
And now we're going to hit the 1 minute fill lines. 1 minute fill line. Ooh, I think we could reject it.
I'm kind of looking at that consolidation we had around the half gap in the 60s. That's why I got 2 of my orders there. I decided to let a runner run wild though, just in case something crazy happens. So y'all were asking, why is the market so low? Why is it dumping so low? It was just waiting for us to buy it. It was just getting cheap.
Yes, that's the thing. So disappointed to took my first long so high at the entry.
I did it too. You were even higher.
Yeah, just close to the VWAP, and if that's annoying. You are low! Hi bro, I'm back to France and Trope. Let's go! And the life is good, right there. By the way, did you hear, Barbie, about France and Spain currently?
I was gonna ask you about that because I saw some stuff on fire and I didn't think that was very cool.
Yeah, that was never seen before.
That's the kind of shit they do in California, not in Paris, like, right?
Yeah, so no, that's not in Paris, but yeah. and yeah, that's insane.
But they've done that. They've like taken in San Francisco and stuff where they kind of had the communist style government. They've had multiple city blocks taken over by all kinds of crazy stuff that I don't even understand. I think Alana's probably spanking kids and stuff right now, but hopefully she's spanking this long too.
Good trade today for sell full short after the 15 minutes open market. Let's go! On some prop accounts, or your own live account flow. The fires are not where you live, right? More south. Yeah, I'm living next to Germany, and the fires are completely at the opposite side of where I'm living. At the southwest, or almost the southwest.
Yeah, seems like some California stuff.
Yeah. But France will be more convenient about every destructions and after the fires than California.
Dave, what kind of account did you just pass? If it was an eval to live, you'll have to wait a little bit, but if it was not, you should be able to go convert it real fast. So you'll need to log on to your dashboard. I'm looking at my charts right now. I don't have the thing pulled up, but we can pull it up in a minute if you need help with that. You'll log on to your dashboard and turn that live account on. And Florian still got some crazy stuff on his screen too, I see over there.
So we are struggling around the 30% of pullback from the top to the bottom of the day. On yes, and
Yeah.
that's the 1 minute fill lines too.
I kind of see it as a intraday rotation, though. Everything looks normal to me to be able to still move higher. That doesn't mean it's going to, but I don't see reason that it can't. But sometimes we gotta, you know, rotate a little bit lower. So then you go get the rest of these orders, market. I think we'll hit Florian's first. What's your top one there? 62 or wait, 70? I can't read it.
Yeah, 59, 62.
I'll get one out in that range, and then I'll have two left. So I've got one at 60.75. I've got one at 68.50, and then I've got the other one just under 7,500 in case we get a little wild. Otherwise, I'll trail that and stop out close to my first exit. I don't know which stop goes with that long at this point because I entered with the wrong bracket first. So I'm just gonna let him get hit and then I'll move it.
Hey, funded by Friday. That's the goal. That's going to be the goal, guys, this week. I busted all my 150k Express to Live accounts. Oh yeah.
Start for you, and I'm gonna admit that. But we can only go up from here. So I'm down to 2. I got another one out there. So you've got one left. Or 2 left.
Yeah, only one, and that's the fundamental one, because I had enough drawdown on it.
Well, I don't want my stops to get hit, and this account is fine. It's not ideal, but it's okay if I stop out down here. So. What do y'all think about today's gap? I got the gap fill on both. What are you saying, Florian?
I'm wondering if it could be interesting to hold the longs right here for the next days.
I can in this account, actually. I could leave one. Should we do that? See what happens?
Yeah, I think it could be a nice day trades opportunity, or even swing trades opportunity.
Let me look at the daily. Maybe I'll try that. I do have this going in my premium. The problem is, it might be Wednesday when we actually get a move.
Yeah.
Y'all do some wild shit. How about that? With this account. I was thinking about adding another one anyway because I was going to trade NASDAQ in it. I'm going to put it at me and Tron's favorite level for my last one. 75.50, and then I'll see if I want to move that higher. There, that's some wild, huh? That's potentially a swing trade.
Anyway, today was that was really wild. Wow. Whew.
You want to know my net worth? Is that something we're just like spewing on the internet now?
Barbie, you haven't seen? Barbie is just below Elon Musk. Between Elon Musk and Warren Buffett. In net worth.
It's enough I'm not spouting it on the internet, I'll tell you that. I've had a lot of people like, how come you don't post your brokerage statements? Like, does everybody put their brokerage statements on the internet? That's weird.
I know some Americans who's doing it.
I don't know. I'm not cool with that. I'm not down with that. It's not like I'm trying to sell that I'm the world's best trader and that I don't claim how much I make a month or anything.
This one's different, I would say. Rules memorized, alarm said max loss safe. So I thought, yeah, dashboard glowing, hope alive. Then one red candle changed our lives. Car gone an instant, funded no more weeks of
And we are rejecting the fill lines.
Why'd you put those there? What the heck?
Yes. That's my charts, that's not me. Elon lost $700 million, so Barbie is first. Yeah, especially with your Micron stock. By the way, Micron.
Yeah, I don't hate being a Micron holder. That does not suck.
Micron is a pretty.
I have a lot of Dell too, and I was averaging Dell under 100, but Dell came off a little bit from earnings. Let's see, it's only at 422 right now. But no, Micron's still pretty good. So they're down at 876, but my buy on that is so good. We're looking at some options in my Trading Ranch chat. We've kind of noticed some of the semis are getting to some swing trade buy spots, and it's earnings, so it's a little bit crazy. But if you can take on a little bit of risk, some longer dated stuff, that's what we're kind of playing with a little bit.
That's really insane. In the Magnificent Seven, there's a mix about every performance. Apple is doing new ATH. Amazon is in green to Tesla. Tesla minus 1%, that's fine. Nvidia 4% of dump, and then all the others are just normal green.
I was trying to take the semis and even look at who's lagging within the semis and see if that's going to be the longer dated option buy. So if I'm swing trading, I'm at least in monthlies, but I might be several months out. I actually have options going into 2028 though, so I will hold some crazy leaps. But for this, it would be probably a few months type of play. We're doing the Bonanza long. I'm going to make a trade and I'm going to call it the Bonanza just so Florian doesn't know what's going on. There was another one that I heard this weekend. I was like, oh, I bet Florian doesn't know what that one is either. Maybe it was Jamboree. Do you know about the Jamboree?
No.
You don't go to any Jamborees?
No.
That's a shame. You could go to the Jamboree before you go to the Bonanza. Bonanza's also a kind of airplane. I like a Bonanza airplane. All right,
No.
1967, we're going up. What does that say? Alt Agent Enterprises, something like that. Well, you know what's wrong is Florian put his fin lines on the chart and they're in the way of this thing extending higher right now. I don't know why he does that.
That's my fault. Again.
Always.
P. No.
I would kind of consider this trade more finish if we'd gotten up to that 68.50 target.
screen. She's the queen of green, the diamond hand queen. Stop losses, panic, bulls do a jig. Every candle she touches turns into a pay gig. From pre-market aligning to the last bell ring. The trading ranch laughs while the chart sing. Settle up, degenerate, and those rockets don't hesitate. And these
Oh, I just noticed they put a link on the website to the show. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You like it?
I like that a lot. I was gonna suggest that and you beat me to it. Or somebody beat me to it. Good job, somebody.
La 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 la. And now I'm expecting that, as usual, the volatility is going to shrink and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was really hoping that last one was gonna get hit, but you know, it's fine, market. It's fine.
No. By the way, how many likes are? 69. Okay, I know that's
69.
it's the best number that everyone is loving it. But guys, it's from 100 likes that we are removing one bad price in the giveaway gobble wheel. So you know what you have to do if you want to increase your chance of winning something, or I mean for the winner. For the winner.
portfolios better buckle up.
La 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 la. And it's your turn, guys. The market was wild, but something else is wild. Oh, something else is going to be wild. Phidias, live, wild.
50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day.
Ah, there's.
Oh, you degenerates!
Okay, already 13 participants.
Charts up, emotional stability down. Get your ducks to the gate. It's race time, baby. Round 'em up from the YouTube chat. B-Dog rolling in, looking sad. Green duck shining like a bull run day. Hurt duck somehow limping anyway. Alien duck just landed outside. Trump duck entering full of pride. Plain duck vibing with absolutely no plan. Coon duck lurking like a scam candle span. The future's ripping, the mind's stressed out, and the whole damn chat starts screaming now.
So I'm wondering if these next days, if we are going to break the previous low or not.
Traders emotionless spiraling phases. Round 'em up for the double race. Get your feathers to the line. One clean trade from greatness today. You're blowing 6 OTPs by 12:09. Dot dog following where everybody else, like traders chasing breakouts themselves. Queen dog floating calm and clean, unlike Chad after a red P&L screen.
Uh-oh.
Yelling B-Dog to the moon.
Uh-oh.
Another trader violated before noon. Mine's trying hard to keep the peace while Trump dog gives a campaign speech. And here comes her dog late again, held together by pure.
I'm getting out.
Get your entries and votes. Last call for the ducks. The water is hot. The chat is unseen.
I'm getting out. 77 participants, 78.
Best damn stream on the internet. Duck fast, trade slow. Please don't blow your account, bro. Coffee shaking, futures
I did not get out, but barely.
green duck running, full momentum. Plain duck still somehow in contention. Chat room moving 1,000 a
Okay, I wasn't watching the giveaway thing though. How are we doing?
84
You'll do the like
participants.
thing, right? Gotta like the stream. 75 likes. So, you know, go borrow your kid's phone, your mom's phone, your wife's phone, your wife's boyfriend's phone. Just go grab on those real quick and go hit the like button.
Let's go. Let's a few seconds again. And... out. Time out. Lo 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 lo.
Your mom won't let you use her phone. Who said anything about getting permission, cartoon?
That's word. Pre-market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Breathe slow and steady. No fear.
So guys, are you ready for the first giveaway of the week?
I trade the plan. Let the amateurs of
Are you ready?
bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This is New York. This is where we hunt. One good trade. That's all I need. Trading ranch style, patient and clean. Bell rings at 9:30.
I have 87 participants. 87. Smash that thumbs up already! Wait, it's me or the chat is so wild too? Story Trades is here. Has anyone experienced their statistics not reset after a payout? Is still stuck on the previous payout cycle? Support keeps telling me that it's fine on their end. No idea. Story Trades, no idea.
Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talks if you shut up. No real revenge, no overplay. Just take
Have you done a hard refresh? I had to learn how to do hard refreshes recently because I thought I was refreshing, but I wasn't refreshing good enough.
Lo 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 lo. So guys, are you ready
I'm
to
almost ready.
gamble?
Come on the wild ride. The screen they stress, they force the
You ready for me to start the music?
away.
Yeah, let's start the music.
Some official duck action.
I done been at LA Fitness all weekend. He ready for a swim. Let's go. I got some pointers from Flo.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent.
Oh, today it was really violent.
The ducks are
Let's go ducks.
I sent Mike to bootcamp. Let's go. We'll see if the bootcamp bit was useful.
Well, I gotta get the big view so I can see who's who.
Who is he? Who is he? The code.
Code's naked today. I like that.
Ah, code. Where's your dick, the code?
SJ Partners got Clune Duck.
Just away.
Dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these ducks control the future's game. I'm from the Phidias stock way. Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today or emotional
La
damage.
la 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 la. NQ trading.
Herd duck moving with the crowd, it flows.
Nice hat.
Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck.
Tissue. It was
Like a
B Duck.
market maker reading minds. Queen duck.
The code still fighting against their partner, Sodo, Ogi.
Exposed green duck. Pumping
Go Barbie to moon.
meanwhile, her duck begging, please, and here
Story Trade's 250K drawdown is also naked duck.
the sky, defying both
We love snake in the. The recounders.
Folks.
Cutting across the water, holding strong. Plain Doc still somehow made a crow. Oh my God, how is he still in this?
Dogs.
No stop, full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Her
Paul
duck
Memphis stuck
following
number one.
everybody else. Plain duck
NDB
Hey,
Super
G.
Duck.
help her duck barely
And she's next to Davey. Snakes too.
sneaking up the rail.
Everybody's
50
naked
seconds.
today. Let's go.
Guy, you forgot to wear your clothes or what? After the
Mike
weekend.
got his hat.
Traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stockway. Crowd goes wild and market open. And even if you
Oh, there's Son of Wall Street.
at least you
Where is he?
Police duck.
left it all on the water ray. And her duck appears to need medical attention.
Son of Wall Street, 4 seconds! Son of Wall Street, no! TGT! TGT Trades! TGT Trades! Who's the winner today of the first the race of the week? TGT Trades,
you
are
here?
you here?
That's the big question now. Is our winner in the house? There he is.
Yeah, thank you. Well, hell, I'm thinking roast duck for dinner. Just missed by a second. That was close today. Okay,
That was
so
very close.
is there 100 likes? Nope, 90 likes, guys. We're close to the 100 likes. Unfortunately, there are not 100 likes for TGT Trades. So I'm not removing any bad price. Sorry. And it's been a while that we didn't fall into a nothing case, another the craze. It's been a while, so
At
we'll
least
see
there's
today.
that. Oh, they were so close too. We got to 91. Oh, chat, we're gonna start getting this every day. I know it.
Okay, guys, let's go for TGT Trade. Let's spin it.
Get something good.
And 100k premium eval. Let's
I
go.
think that's good. I like
Let's
that.
go.
I think that.
You know how to claim it, TGT Trades. Just send me a DM on Discord and we stay in touch. Alright. So probably by tomorrow, why not bounce 50, at least 50% of the day today? But I don't know yet if we're gonna still extend to the downside or not. If yes, as more as we are going to extend to the downside, as more we have some chance tomorrow to pull back about 50% of today. So that's why I'm wondering if it's interesting to hold some longs. But it's a bit too early probably.
I'm kind of trying to figure that out here too.
Okay. So guys, that's it for me. We'll see us. We'll see each other tomorrow. And let's hope that the next days this week will be better for the heist. For the heist, sorry.
Maybe. The heist.
The heist.
We
Because-
could have heisted the crap out of it if we'd gone short.
Ah yeah, but we were not short, so that's the thing.
We were not.
That's the thing. So we need to improve our plans for the next days, Barbie and I.
I think so.
But in daily it stays bullish. So So these next days will be we will be good. So ciao Alex, ciao JB, have a great day to you guys too. See you Barbie, have a great day too.
Yeah,
See
we'll
you
see ya.
tomorrow.
Don't leave yet,
Bye.
chat. We got more coming.
Bye.
See you, Flo. Alrighty. I'll get switched over to my music real quick too, so you can turn that off, Flo. Okay, I have my music on. So I'm still in this position. We can talk about that in just a sec. I was just getting some things set up for a little transition here. And then I'll tell y'all what the code word is. Y'all did not do a great job of getting it today. I said it a bunch, but I don't think everyone picked up on it. But we will have another giveaway very soon. Okay, I've stopped the entries for the code word. So y'all can't, if you type this in now, it's not going to enter. Just don't get mad at me. This is already done. 4 of you got the code word today. Y'all ready to see it? Let's see. There it is. The code word for today was gap. So y'all already have a spot in the race, and we'll get that going in just a little while. I'm going to add some more racers to that. I think I'm going to do kind of similar to how I did it on Friday, where we'll do one race, but y'all can have multiple entries. So y'all already got a bonus entry. I'm going to go keep track in case I break this. I can tell some of y'all were not listening. Some of y'all are going to be like, why didn't you enter me? And I'm going to be like, because that was the code word from earlier. It was the secret code word. And y'all will all get another chance to enter. So keep chatting. I will pull some for XP in a little while. And we'll do a new code in a little bit. So y'all see that? It's not running right now. These are the people who got the right code word. It was gap. And then we'll add to that list in a little while. In the meantime, I am very likely about to get stopped out down here. So that's kind of a bummer. Oh, y'all can't see that. Okay, there it is. So I had this one that I was going to swing. If I get stopped out on one, I still will swing that one. But if I get stopped out on both, I'm going to try to re-enter this in a different spot. I might use a different account too. We'll see. So guys, I give a bonus giveaway entry to the people who have been in chat all day and happen to type the keyword. There is not a way to enter right now. Stay tuned. We'll open it back up for entries. It's going to be a new code. It's not going to be the same code. That was a special code word that you just had to be lucky and type in chat earlier. Oh, Tron. A girl once told you you might get a chance to enter, and it was not about trading. Now, y'all stay tuned. We're going to do another giveaway entry in just a little bit. Don't drive me crazy. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to look for trades. Y'all want trades too, right? I'm going to go back over to this screen for a minute since we're stopped out of that trade. This is getting real messy. I've got the fibs on there. The fibs kind of don't matter at this point. We need a bounce for those to matter. We're in a support zone down here, and in fact, if we make this bigger, or I'll just expand it down. There were 2 spots that I was looking at adding entries for along. Actually, there's 3, but these are the first 2. I've got one here. I already started adding to a long swing, and then I've got another long swing happening down here. This is in my options account, but I'm still kind of considering that for a premium account trade also. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm gonna explain this one more time. You have a chance to get in the giveaway. I revealed 4 people who were lucky during the morning segment and happened to type the right code word in chat, which it was a mystery. Today it was Gap. Y'all are making this not fun. I'm gonna have to change this. Y'all are making this not fun. If you want a bonus entry in tomorrow's giveaway, the way you do it is by being lucky in the chat, because I'm running a code word all chat and I haven't told you what it is. So y'all are like, oh, it's not fair. It's a bonus entry. It's a bonus entry, y'all. It's fair. Promise. Every single person will get a chance to enter in a little bit. Let me finish my thought on these trades. All right. We still have the VIX creeping higher. Because we're so low, I'm more interested in looking for longs than shorts. The problem with that is it's definitely a very bearish day. That's pretty obvious on these charts, I would think. These yellow boxes are the weekly gap, and weekly gaps are usually pretty powerful. So the fact that we're holding below them, we need to keep watching these levels all week. So I could cancel the giveaway. I could run it with just those 4 people. Should I run it with just those 4 people and not give y'all a chance to enter again? What's the problem? What's the freaking problem? You know what? I'm not going to reveal the giveaway keyword until we do the giveaways next time, because y'all get too pissed off. You get way too pissed off about a bonus entry. No, I'm going to keep doing giveaways. Don't worry. I am probably going to have to stop revealing the code word because y'all just are not understanding. Because I know it's different than what everybody else is doing, but here's my thing. I could do the standard code word where y'all go flood the chat. Y'all are going to flood the chat, and so are the bots. So I'm trying to give y'all the very best chance you have to enter. So what we're going to do is we're going to have where everybody can enter. You can get a bonus entry for having in the top 50 of the XP, and you can have a bonus entry for guessing the keyword. That entry is already done. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. But we'll run it. Don't worry. Yeah. I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna type this out. So every time there's a complaint, I'll be like, "This is the way we're doing it." Okay, the tick. I'm watching the tick down here. I'm watching chat too. Y'all are wild. Thanks, JB. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, y'all that guessed the word. You like it. I just gonna have to make it super clear. And I also know that the bots are watching the chat too, so add my name. Okay, y'all are killing me. Anyway, the VIX or the tick index rather is at negative 650 right now. I would expect this thing to have at least a little bit of a bounce at some point here.
Retail trader exhausted, confidence level dropping. Deploying one more fake breakout.
Thanks, Andy. Anyway, I really am trying to find a trade opportunity. If we were at a key level, if there was like this is just like telling me to go long down here. The thing is, we've got ES actually making a deeper move now than NASDAQ. That's actually kind of another reversal signal. You don't have a technical entry down here, though. Playing smart while they gossip on X and drowning out. I'm catching pips and I'm cashing out. I see I'm working on my book trader. We're trying to bounce this 20 area. That's what I was talking about earlier too. If both break the day's low, it would be lower. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I'm real interested in what happens down here at this low. See, I could have scalped it long already. It's moved up 8 points from when I saw that, and I didn't enter it because I was trying to figure this out. I mean, I'm seeing more, or my brain is thinking more position trading. I think I kind of missed that. I think it was a scalp.
Market opens, my favorite kind of smoke. I light the fuse, then I watch them choke. Too emotional, not just precise. Turn my mindset into merchandise. Trading range tees, charts on fleek. I sell in zones and buy at the peak. Yeah, this ain't just a market. It's my playground.
I think I like the 15 level better. I think I am going to work on a position long. I just don't know if it's going to get hit still. Hopefully it's not leaving without me here. So I'll show you. I don't have my orders out here yet. Let me show you. Okay. I'm looking at the 420 spot and I'm looking at the 15 spot. So I put my orders just a few ticks above that. Okay.
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Call myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south.
Pakistan intelligence officials believe that President Trump could order a ground offensive in Iran. And Trump has told Axios that I'm ready for a strong military action if Iran talks fail. This is probably part of our issue with moving higher today. So I'm waiting, instead of marketing in when I was like, shit, I should have bought that. I'm waiting to kind of see if I can get that low again, and then the 15, and I'm not entering full size because I'm just, like I said, the Hormuz and war stuff. On the flip side of this, though, like we've already, oh shit. That was a big buy order. It's like a dog hair on my nose. I'm probably looking freakishly awkward, but it's driving me crazy. There's one here. Shit. I entered with 2. I didn't mean to enter with 2. Well, let me just fumble with this for a second. It's not letting me exit both of them. Or split it, rather. It's making me exit both of them. Okay, so we'll try that, and then I'm going to put these other ones back. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but it's the way life's making me. I can explain what's going on in just a second. I had my bracket wrong, so I kind of canceled it and re-entered, but I want to enter at 20, I want to enter at 15, and then I was trying to enter closer to 28, but that's why I have that average there. If this goes here, though, let's see. But it slipped 3 ticks. How this market always pulling these tricks. Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reversed the second I buy. Order feel bad, now I'm instantly ready. Man, I want to take that up to at least 44. I swear they watch me type the trade, like deploy volatility. Ruin his day. Too fast, too clean. Ain't no human moving like this. I'll go eat my lunch again. I had the wrong bracket cartoon, so it's doing the wrong quantity. Yeah, I don't have my Ninja Trader, my main Ninja Trader installation. When I booted it, it was like giving me an error, so it's on an old space, and it doesn't have all my stuff on it. So I'm chart trading today. I don't live it. No, it's not. It won't let me split it, Cartoon, because I entered the wrong bracket. So that bracket's all attached. Like, I know you can right click and split it. I can't right click and split that one because I entered it as a bracket with 2. It's because of the bracket. I used the wrong bracket. Don't worry about it. I got it. Although, either way, I'm not getting my, I mean, I took profit on the 2, so I'm cool. But I was trying to get average a little bit lower, so that's what we'll see if we happen. The 31 that I was looking at right there is Friday's low, I think. I have it marked as previous day low. I'll tell you a little bit. You gotta wait for trades a little bit for the giveaways. Sometimes it's like, do y'all want trades or do y'all want giveaways?
Slow, trying not to chase, but the bots still slap me right in the face. Tiny fake moves, instant reversals, market structure feeling infernal. They got fiber lines under the sea. I got Wi-Fi and anxiety. They got servers next to the exchange. I got cold fries and emotional pain. Ooh, retail trader exhausted. Confidence level dropping. Deploying one more fake breakout.
How long does it take the Phidias platform to when you're passed? If you have a fundamental or a premium, you should be able to go in and convert it really quickly. We've had some people every once in a while that got stuck and they contacted customer service and it was really quick. If it's on the Express to Live, it'll update after settlement. Oh, I still didn't get my entry. You want full port? Well, I took the Fibonacci's off. That swing high is at a third, or is at the first golden pocket, and then our midpoint of the gap is pretty close to the midpoint of the Fibonacci also. I mean, we've had a Fibonacci dump, honestly. It's like they were trying to figure out how they could line up the midpoint of the Fibonacci's with the midpoint of the gap, and they did it perfectly.
Friday where legends are comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the set. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every.
Now I'll be able to right click it and split them up. Cartoon. You can't when you enter them as one thing though. That was lame. But I don't have all my levels on here either. It's actually annoying me, but it was going to take too long, so we'll do that later. I only full port, WD. What are you talking about? Okay, the eval to live, Dave. If you pass an eval to live, I keep saying that. Florian's not here to scold me today. If it's an express to live, you'll have to wait until after settlement. Those are the slow ones. That's because they're setting you up with real funds, so. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can split it if you enter it with a bracket like that. Trust me, Cartoon, you can try this out. If you enter a bracket that's meant for 1 and you increase the quantity to 2, then you can't split it back out. At least the bracket that I used. It's fine. This isn't my normal setup, and it's all good. I waited to get out of profit and then I re-entered, so everything's good. I'll be back with my normal charts tomorrow because this is I'm feeling a little bit blind. I don't have my gamma levels on my chart. But I had some issue with NinjaTrader last week also, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna go do the thing where you have to like pay attention to a second and fix it. Your Express to Live is almost instant? I've heard, well, I guess it depends on the platform. You're right. I think I answered you wrong because it is the platform dependent. There you go. Deep, I installed Sierra charts and I fucked around with it for a few days and I didn't get anywhere. Literally nowhere. This is gonna be another annoying trade down here. I think I got everything in the right spot though, because if we lose 15, I don't want to be in it anymore. So I gave it a few points. And I would still buy at 15 because that's right above where my stop loss is. I know y'all want some giveaways. I want some money. I'm going to take this trade first. It's not even noon yet, y'all. It's not even noon yet. We already did a giveaway this hour. We're supposed to be working on our patience, crew. We're working on our patience. I think we're going to do a ranch race up in here later too. So, Ron, if you have not seen a ranch race, you'll get to see that soon. So you are updated? Okay, the Rhythmic one? I don't trade on Rhythmic, but let's see, Rhythmic should be pretty fast.
I'm ready. I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30.
Oh, it's back in my entry. Can you just go up or go down? Like, instead of, it's going to go to the right, but hopefully not in a flat line. What in the hell is this, Double Deep? Oh, is that your market depth? It's looking wild. If you're impressed with the market depth, you can get that on NinjaTrader, and that's market depth. You can trade market depth on NinjaTrader too. I don't like the historical one because it's, y'all, I like my charts clean though. Y'all see me talk about that. But if you turn it on just the side, I think it makes a lot of sense. Trader Dave, you still have not seen a better program than Addis? I don't think I have ever really gotten Addis going. I know I downloaded it at some point. I don't think it's on the computer I'm trading on these days, though. I know so Addis, I think, you know, the popular platform kind of rotates around a little bit. Addis was a little bit before my time. So I came in and some of the traders that I met were trading on Addis, but the newer traders weren't, if that makes any sense. I think Addis had its moment, and it's probably like me being so stuck on NinjaTrader, though. It's what I know, so I use it. I wish I could design my own trading platform, to be honest, but I don't need any more jobs right now, do I? Copy trading on Addis sucks. That is kind of the new thing. If you're a prop trader, you want copy trading. That was my like non-negotiable, because for me, trading my own personal funds, I'm very proud to have that account. I take really good care of it. You know, that's my priority. And I want to be able to add all these prop accounts, especially Phidias. You can have 5 premium, 5 express to live, 5 fundamental, however many 10Ks you want. And I mean, it's 15 plus accounts right there, right?
Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead, high brand of premium account. Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night.
I mean, this just looks so good. I might just raise that target. Let me see where we're 50 just seems like nothing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise this first target. We're gonna go for this big one. I'm not getting these fills on the lower. I'm gonna raise this first one way up, actually. So we were looking at 69.70 for the midpoint. I'm gonna put it at open. I don't mind swing trading this. Oh, my charts just flashed. I better not have lost my internet again. Anyway, I know this looks wild, but I don't mind swing trading this. This isn't a premium account, so I can let this go. I just think this looks good to go. I'm bullish as fuck right now.
Used to grab 1 point, then I'd run away. Now I'm letting winners have a little room to play. She keeps pushing higher, I don't let go. When she's really moving, everybody knows. But it says, man, that's a big position. I grin, it's not the size, it's the risk management. Room goes quiet, nobody believes me. Oh, who's holding over now?
I don't like how it squished my chart, but
Who's checking futures at 2 in the morning? Who's pretending we're sleeping? Who's holding over now? Who's swinging big? Who's checking futures at 2 in the morning? Who's pretending we're sleeping?
y'all are trying to drink and trade at the same time?
She lacks confidence, she lacks patience, she lacks somebody who doesn't bail too soon. Strong hands, calm nerves, no premature exits, just letting the trade do its thing. Big account energy, swinging through the overnight session, holding steady, building pressure, waiting for the perfect extension.
I just want a perfect platform that always does everything I want and never messes up. Does anybody have one of those? 0 errors ever? Cartoon, don't worry about me not able to split the order. Like, it's so long gone. It really wouldn't, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. It would not. Like, I don't know how, like, why are we doing this?
Long enough to make the overnight market blood.
It had something to do with the way I had that bracket order set up. One of those I could not split. It doesn't matter. You can, fine, I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I don't know how to split orders. Like, what's the point right now? Why are we doing that? Look, I'm gonna show it to you right freaking now. It's the same shit. I just did a sim account. If you enter with the quantity of 2, I can increase the same order or not. Look, buddy, I put it in the chat. This one, I can increase or decrease the thing, but I cannot split it because of the way that bracket was. I don't know anything about Ninja Trader though. Like, why are we doing this right now? Woo! I'm up on a sim account. Let's go. I just made $400 on sim. Yeah, so check it out. If my bracket is for 1 and I increase the quantity to 2, I can't split that order back. If I enter just 2, like bare bones, like all naked style, then I can do it. But it's because of the way I entered the bracket. So I had multiple brackets going on. Some of them had 1, some of them had 2. The 2s I couldn't split back out, and I had it backwards. I'm just trading a way that I'm not used to, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see if we can get that 50 level. It really does depend on how you enter.
Used to grab a point, then head for the door. Now I'm thinking maybe there's a little more. Higher highs, higher lows.
We got to get back into this gap. So the bottom's 44. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Cartoon is moist or something. He really wants to know why I couldn't do Ninja Trader, but here, let's do it over here. We'll do this one. So this one enters with a quantity of 1. I'm gonna put it on sim real quick. We're gonna buy 2 of these. I cannot split that order. I cannot split it. It cannot be split. Now, if I had entered 2 of those separately instead of together, then I could split it. Does that make sense? I'm probably not saying this right, but I entered that because I entered a quantity of 2, so that order is always going to have 2, and I can combine it with one that has 1, and then another one that has 1, and then those ones I can split out, but not if it's one order from the get-go. So I hope that makes sense, but like it's different. It's not always, you can't always do that. I like entering on the DOM anyway these days, and I mean, long story short, I'm on a different workspace today, and I didn't have it ready. I probably would have gotten it ready if I wasn't streaming and all that, but you know, the more I do it once, the more likely I am to make a mistake, and I don't like making mistakes when I'm trading. Okay, well, it just doesn't. I'm not going to argue about how Ninja Trader works right now. Like this, I'm wrong. You're right. Let's move on. Ninja Trader, Andy. I wasn't using it, and now I've got it back, just because I feel like I need a little bit more control. I used to have this when I was trading NASDAQ. I felt like I couldn't get those orders where I wanted them on the chart trader. And it really came down to, I think, the numbers. Like the charts are too squished. We're moving too big relative to the points on NASDAQ to be able to really accurately chart trade. And you can scroll a little bit easier on the DOM. It's always a point or a tick is always the same space. There's always the same size on the screen, which doesn't happen with chart trading. I can end up getting squished, and I think that why I've been liking it lately is because the ES numbers are bigger. We've been making bigger ranges, and so it's yeah. You like Tradeabates and not Ninja Traders? Yeah, I mean, it all takes some getting used to. And I like chart trading on Ninja Trader too. It's just if It depends on what time frame chart you're on. I feel like you have to be on a really small time frame chart. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. We just need this thing to launch. I am right above settlement. Why is that on? Go market. Ooh. Tick still has a ton of room here too. We could still really launch. We were talking about the VIX earlier. Let me show that real quick. Yes, Andy, I've been working on my order flow trading, and that's kind of where that came from. Okay, so we're talking about the VIX. So we've actually got a little bit of divergence on the VIX. The VIX did not make a higher high, but ES made a lower low. NASDAQ is a little bit more with ES. So this is, a lot of times we'll get this setup on NASDAQ and ES where one will sweep the low and the other one doesn't, and it's a reversal signal. We almost have this third guy here giving us the, yeah, it's good. Because this is following the reversal pattern of not making that higher high and coming lower. What was your most profitable and biggest loss? I mean, I don't remember exactly. Well, I know what my biggest loss was. I was following somebody else's trade, y'all. This is why I like, don't copy trade. Don't copy my trades. Don't copy anybody else's trades. You can listen to our ideas, make your own trades, do your own math. I was waiting. And I even, like, in chat, was messaging the guy, like, are you sure about this? Like, this thing never lies. This is the best signal. The best signal is the most perfect signal. It has never lost before. Lost $20,000 on that. All because I was following somebody else's shit. But you have to remember, like, I take a lot of different trades, so some of my trades take months to pay out. So my biggest trades are going to be the ones that I waited months for. I had some SPY calls. I think last year might have been one of my biggest trades. I bought the, like, tariff lows on a bunch of SPY calls and some tech too. I don't remember exactly, but my go-to is usually like Apple, Nvidia, Google, that sort of thing, the Mag 7. So I bought a bunch of that during tariff lows, and then I just took tons of profits. Like, I would take $3,000 Monday, $3,000 Tuesday. I just kept taking profit on the way up, and that was really, really nice. But it wasn't, you know, some people wouldn't even consider that one trade because of all these different trims, but yeah, for me, it's not about seeing how much leverage and how big of a trade I can get during the day, because I think that the biggest trade that we could get is going to be our peak performance, right? That's our A game. If we're doing our very, very best, then we can get our biggest trade. But most days are not going to be our best days. Otherwise, they wouldn't be the best, right? It's all relative. So it's more important to me to bring up my average day and my worst day than to bring up my best day, because bringing up the average day and the worst day is how you get consistency and stop blowing accounts. But yeah, when I tell y'all don't copy people's trades, don't take signals, it's from experience. I mean, I was working with like a $80,000 account at the time, so I had taken a responsible sized position in theory, but I didn't know that this dude was going to be willing to just let this thing, he was just going to DCA it forever, and I had to bail. But, you know, that's why, I have my big orb video that has all the views on it. A lot of that is talking about how I went through the trade idea manually day after day after day and looked at all the nuances and all of that to figure out what the math on the trade was going to be on how I could make it profitable. Because a lot of these trades are not. Okay, cartoon. I'm sorry if I came down hot on you. It's just like it's like I'm trying to do other things, and I don't want to fixate on something that's like honestly I don't care that much about. With these splitting the orders out. I'm frustrated because I'm not even on my normal setup, and if I had come to the computer earlier, I would have been able to fix it, but I didn't. I missed my regular routine.
My friends say, trust the trade. I say, I was trying to manage risk.
Your biggest trade was selling 2 Porsche headlights to the same guy you stole them from? Sounds about right, Dubba Deep. JB, completely agree. Try to always trade what I'm seeing, but definitely like to hear what others are thinking as well. Yeah, I'll finish that whole thought. It's like don't take signals, don't copy trade other people's stuff, but definitely participate in discussions. That's how you find out. It's like, well, why are you looking at that? Well, and you know, if the whole community is kind of talking about the gap. Today we were playing the gap a lot. Well, the gap was kind of a crappy trade on NASDAQ, but it's been helping us out on ES anyway. But watching those gap levels, you know, we're able to discuss them and find out how other traders are dealing with them. Then you can take that idea, whether it's the bottom of the gap or the mid of the gap or whatever, or the gap fill, whatever the trade idea is, then you can take that trade idea and take the math and the risk that actually makes sense in your account to where you don't lose 20% of your account in one trade. Like that should never happen. Well, if you're counting your drawdown, maybe in props, but it should not have happened in my big account. Like that's the most stressed I have ever been in trading, and that's honestly what made me start being afraid to trade sometimes. Like I had a little bit of fear of losing money, like that sucks, right? But until I had that big loss, I was able to take all the trades. After that loss, and this is the other reason I say don't take signals, like it rattled my nerves so badly, I couldn't even take the good normal trades I wanted to take. All right, well, obviously, I'm not getting 20 or 15 filled anytime soon. So I'm going to move on to this. I know y'all are interested in the giveaway. I'll probably run that in a little bit. What I think I'm going to do is similar to how we did on Friday. I mentioned this earlier, but if you weren't here Friday, what we did is I gave bonus entries for having XP in chat, top 50 XP, and I take out myself and Trading Ranch or whoever else is in there. And then we have the people who guess the code word, and then everybody will get an opportunity. So if you get all 3, you can have up to 3 entries, but everybody will get an entry. Yeah, it's nice to see, like, kind of finishing more of this conversation. It is nice to see, like, if you're looking at this gap and you're looking at some trades on this gap, are other people seeing that too? Or whatever it is. We're talking about the gap today, so I'm using it as an example, but whatever it is. And we talk about that a lot. And y'all get Florian's analysis before I come in, but then he's, you know, giving me kind of feedback on mine, on the levels that I'm watching when I come in here too. And I did trade my plan. My pre-market plan, I came in here and I hit that level, and that level didn't work. But then my second spot was down here at support, so that's what I'm ending up doing. And I know I took a lot of crap in chat for taking or for holding that. I don't know if it was for taking it or holding it. Y'all didn't like the trade. That's okay. But the whole point was like I was sticking to my plan instead of taking signals and things. But it's all part of that discussion. So we might have some of us winning and some of us losing, but at the end of the day, you have to keep your eyes on your own paper a little bit and run your risk management and your trade setups and the things that you see. Because I think it's good to watch signals and watch other people's trades to kind of see what's going on. But you don't know if the guy's off eating lunch or in the bathroom when a stop is supposed to hit or something too. So if you don't understand the whole concept and if you hadn't made it your own, it's a lot more stressful. And if you watch those trades and see those ideas and like see the whole idea play out, you can learn things from it a lot easier than if you're stressed out because, oh shit, I'm way oversized for this idea. That's kind of a big red 1 minute candle. So what did we lose? The 45? Oh, we lost the bottom of the gap. I sure don't want to stop out on this. Y'all are just guessing words now. Yeah, see, Cartoon's got my back. Cartoon likes my idea, and I sized it right to where I lost some money, but I didn't lose the account. It's all good. And I didn't have that copied either, thank goodness. That was just based on the big gap range. Sean. Y'all think Sean knows the code? I told y'all I'd start it in a little bit. Boot flops, yeah. I like the boot flops. Oh, don't stop me out, bro. That's a dangerous little stop there. I can't even see where my entry is, but I think I have 2 ticks on it. Ah. Yeah, you better bounce now. Yeah, I can put the, now that I'm not doing that example, I'll do this thing over here. Wait. Just broke that chart. The reason I really don't want this to stop out is like I see some sell imbalances there, but they're not stacked that well, and this was literally a reaction to the bottom of the gap. I'm also sick of this shit. So we'll see. I don't want to be holding this trade into drawdown because I'm sick of this shit. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. See, I got my levels over here. Previous day close, previous day low. My other chart doesn't have that on there because I broke Ninja Trader. Bummer. All right. I guess that y'all win. It's time to do a code. Hang on. Wait, were y'all looking at, y'all didn't even see the stop out, huh? Or I don't know what's going on anymore. I just lost track of what I was doing. I'm going to pull up our XP list and then we'll get a code going. I just asked ChatGPT to add XP to this list so we could tell. And I accidentally told it to ask it.
Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me. Bell rings. Let's gamble.
Almost there.
Degenerate. Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip. Coffee strong, dopamine. Living off the P and L dream. Tell myself last straight today. Market says okay, no way. I'm a day trade degenerate. I'm a day trade, okay, generate. Everybody in the room knows it. Charts all night, futures all day. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, I didn't do it right. It's coming.
Checking futures while the dog's still out. London cook, Asia stud. Overnight high, say less. Word. 3 big monitors lighting the room. Economic calendar spelling my doom. Got my level,
Whatever thing. Well, it's going to be dorky because it's giving me how many XPs. Oh, mouse, don't do this to me now. Okay. What should the code be? I'm going to release this at the same time.
Move my stop, tag to the tick. Market turns, that's some. Every trader knows that.
Man, it must be lunchtime because I'm getting stupid.
Without your name, take one loss. Done today. See one setter. Okay. Averaging, don't do that. Averaging.
Oh, wait. It's giving me error. Shit. I thought that was going to happen. That's fine. You just got to do it over in a different spot.
Everybody right tomorrow.
Oh, don't do this to me, mouse. Y'all have no idea. I'm clicking and I'm moving my mouse and it's not going anywhere. It's the most frustrating thing. Okay. I'm going to Florian's giveaway tracker because mine's dorking around. I keep having this issue. I haven't had time to mess with it off stream.
Call me Babe Power Hour. Previous high gap fill trap trend day range day chop that makes you question live 5-minute chart.
Okay, y'all saw it.
30-second chart. Now I'm gambling.
Bull Barbie Monday, because that's how I'm feeling right now. Y'all see it?
Some folks golf, some folks fish.
And then we'll go through the list. Okay, that was stressful. Let me get back to chat. I couldn't see y'all. I was lonely without you guys. You need a... Oh, I do need something. I'm feeling stressed today. There's a lot going on in life right now, though. I'm with y'all. I'm being a little tense today. Time to chill.
Hey, I'm definitely down for today.
Okay, y'all can see all this, I think.
Yeah.
Make sure you can see the bottom names there.
Well, maybe one more trade.
Yes. If you see your name up here, you have typed in this code correct. And I'm like literally going to type this out because I'm probably explaining it like an idiot or something. Because y'all, or not all of y'all, but some of y'all are very confused about my new kind of giveaway. So I'll type it out. Oh, good, Tron. You still like me. I've got that. Summer's just wearing on me at this point. It's hot. The market's not moving very much. It's doing weird shit. There's no routine with the family schedule at all. Everyone's going every which way. You know what I like to do? I like to take, when kids are back in school, I like to take what's called a brain vacation, which means for a week or two, it's usually 2 weeks. It used to be 1 week. I don't make myself get my list of tasks done. If I need to stare off into space, I let myself stare off into space. It's like my recovery time from being at home with kids all summer. So I'll be doing that mid-August after the stream, of course. Unless y'all want me to stare off into space here too. All right, the participant list is not going up super fast anymore. Let me give y'all maybe 1 more minute. Drink cold water or beer? Yeah. I was craving a beer yesterday. I didn't have one. I should do makeup today. I don't usually drink during the week. Maybe I'll just have to anyway. Huh? Beer me Monday. Ooh. Have a carton. I don't know if we're going in full party mode on a Monday. Maybe. That's right, biblical. I have been doing that a lot lately. I've been having to take deep breaths. I know I'm, you got your normal baseline. My baseline's elevated. You especially have to be careful with that as a trader, right? You have to be real aware. That's the kind of thing we talk about. Like you accidentally end up on a self-improvement journey when you're learning to trade because you have to learn to be aware of your mental state a lot. Okay, I'm ending it now. I think y'all got an extra like 10 seconds or something. This is what I'm saying. Like my mouse responds really slowly to me right now. Okay, so we're gonna go back over. I'm gonna copy these names over. Don't freak out if they're not there yet, because I have to go copy them over. But you can look. So we've got the gap. Gap was the keyword earlier, and then these are the XP, because you can see it's got a number in XP. I was annoyed it put the number there, but that's what we're living with today. And then we're going to do a ranch race soon. I'm about to add these other names. I have AI making me a pretty list so I can copy and paste it. Also, I wanted to go on here and see if I need to take out myself. Take out Tron. No. But Trading Ranch Spot won the other day, and I was like, no. We can't do that. Okay, am I on here this time? I also feel like I have too much to do these days. Y'all know where that is. Like getting ready for school to start back up. It's too much to do. All right, so now I'm adding on our last list. So these 53 are our XP people plus our keyword people. And now I'm adding the most recent list. So Cartoon Futures entered first, and then it should go up from there. I'll scroll for y'all. Everybody happy? Everybody in there? The entries are stopped, so you don't have to keep typing. You ready to run this? Let's do 3 minutes and Sam, you didn't get in there. I'm looking for Sam. If Sam's not on there, I'll add him, but y'all got to be on top of it. This is why I like it when the thing works, because the thing looks for duplicates for me. And Sam was technically late, but I'm feeling nice. Okay. Ah! I'm adding it to the bottom because scrolling is a pain in the ass right now. Sam 8. Was it B? Okay. That's the last guy. Trump's talking? Oh shit, I wish I was still in alone. You want to see where I stopped out at entry right before the launch. Story of my life, right? It's fine. We got more important things to do. I'm going to play the Duck Race song because I like it. Y'all ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial
I can't add them forever or we're never going to get to race. We've got 3 minutes on the clock. I'm about to hit it.
The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are...
We'll catch up with Trump after this, all right? There they go. Now some of you might be a duck. There's a duck. I couldn't see who had it. Most of you are going to be other things. Andy, I think you're dabbing pig. JB, I think, is the frog.
One trader just blew an evil indiscreet. We're from the Phidias stockway, where dreams get made and accounts decay.
Let's go. I do need to make it so these spread out. Y'all are all on top of each other. Spread out, y'all. Spread out. Too tight.
From greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind, like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, herd duck begging, please.
You've got XP. You're in there. We already checked the list. I can't add any more anymore. Let's go. We got a lot of bunnies trying to come ahead. But did Cartoon Futures get a bunny?
Cutting across the water, holding strong. Still somehow made you crow. Oh my God, how is he still?
If you've
in
got
this?
XP, he's in there. If you're on the list, he's in there.
No stop, full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Herd duck following everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help. Herd duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade somehow.
Did I see a Cove trader in there?
We're from the Phidias.
I can't even see with my sunglasses on.
Greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stockway, the crowd goes wild at market open, and even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done. Left it all on the water ray.
You are in a college pile. Here we go. Now they're coming out. Mike Keg, the banana. We got Zori Candles, JB, Trader XYY, Wagner Santos. Oh, and it's Mike Keg. It's Mike Keg.
Again.
Woo! Mike Keg, you know the drill. Let yourself be known. Yes, Mike is still here. All right, I saw some of y'all saying either you're not on the list, although I see some of you that said you're not on the list, I see some of you sad that you didn't get in this one. I want y'all to not worry because we're going to do more giveaways tomorrow and we have another one coming tonight. So tune into the Asian session with Sean C. He should be hooking y'all up. I know he's dealing with some stuff this week, so I don't want to make any promises, but the plan is for him to show up tonight. If he can't, give him some grace because there is stuff going on. Definitely rigged, because Mike Keg wins all the time, right? Okay, so if y'all did not get in this one, I'm sorry about that. I tried to give y'all every opportunity. And we do have subscriber mode on where you do have to be a subscriber for a certain amount of time, but don't worry about that because we're going to have more giveaways tomorrow. We're going to have so many giveaways this week. It's crazy. So let's see what Mike has won. And, okay. We have to make these either fundamentals or premiums because this came up last week. And I was like, oh, I guess you get to pick because I didn't even do my list right. Oops. I cannot copy paste. Like I'm crippled over here with this weird mouse lag. I just restarted my computer too. I don't know what's up. Okay. This look good. We've got some, we don't have eval to lives on there. You know why? Because I took them off for the, when we were waiting for Tradeovate. How should we do it? Should we just do eval to live and you pick one? Let's see. Let me think. I'll go ahead and put them all four on there. We'll do 25K, E2L, 50K, E2L, 100K, E2L, and 150K, E2L. Well, except for I got lazy with Ks. All right. That looks good, right? I like it. Y'all like it? We added some stuff today. TMU the winning code. Buy wells, you're literally on the list. I can go back and show you. I mean, y'all are taking this real seriously. Let's see what Mike Kig has won first. No bad prizes, no bad prizes. He's gonna win something good. He gets a 150K fundamental. That's a big boy. Let me write this down because sometimes I'm ditzy and I forget. Mike Keg, who's definitely in the chat, I saw him, gets a 150K OTP fundamental. You know how to claim it. But in case anyone's new and wants to learn how to claim it for later, go find me on the Discord, on the Phidias Discord. DM me. I'm listed as an ambassador. Send me proof you're Mike Kague. And let me know your email address that you have on Phidias and what platform you'd like, Deep Charts, Rhythmic, or Tradeovate, and we'll get you hooked up with that. All right. Y'all are telling me you weren't on there. But here's the thing. I stayed up till midnight, 2 nights in a row, building this thing that has a list of all the names so we can go look, because I personally checked. And I saw y'all on here. But if you're not, like, there you are. Buy Wells Digitals. There you are for the XP. You're on there. And so that was the XP winners. That's why, like, you had XP. So I was like, I know you're on there. Look, here you are down here too. Buy Well Digitals. You had 2 entries. You're telling me you had 0 entries and you had 2 entries. So I'm on to y'all who's saying that, okay? I'm on to you. All right, Mike Kague knows what to do. And the rest of you know what to do too, because you're going to tune in to Sean later. You're going to finish out the stream. We've got 25 minutes left. Then you're going to tune into the Asia stream later with Sean. And then you're going to come back tomorrow morning and see if you can win some of the accounts we're giving away tomorrow. If you came in late or weren't able to subscribe in time, I'm sorry about that. And I'll come back tomorrow. There's more. Like, that was just one. There's not a promise that because you were entering, you won this one today. This was Mike Kague's. Mike Kague is here every day. Every day. And our goal here is to reward the members who are in chat. And that's why I've come up with my unique style of giveaway that's pissing some people off so much. But most of us like it. Because you get more than one entry if you're here all day. Consolidation. There's no consolidation prize. We did the thing. What do you mean? All right, so we did have Trump news, and that was literally when I was just starting things over here. Hang on. Okay, sorry, I was just looking at this. I think we're good right now. Trump says a lot. Well, for one thing, they're saying that they are working on getting a deal done with Iran again. I mean, okay. He has also said that he read a very good inflation report the other day. Costs are going down rapidly. As soon as the war is over, you'll see a big drop in prices. Fed Chair Warsh is great, but he has a board. So he's suggesting that Warsh doesn't have all the control he wishes he had, which fair, right? We will go again later. That's exactly right, Buy Wells Digitals. I actually have worked really, really, really hard to make sure that I can be as fair as possible. Can we be perfect? No. Is it pretty good? Yes. So, you know, try to work with me here. I'm trying to help y'all. And I will have another magic code word tomorrow. So watch out for that. I am a little salty that this all happened right after I exited. Because we ran the race because I was finally out of the trade. And here it is. I knew it was going to go higher. I knew it. Yeah, we'll have more races. Don't worry about that. We've got trades. We've got giveaways. We've got education. Speaking of that, we are kind of into the education segment. And I don't have anything specific for y'all today. I know we were talking about VIX a little bit. We can keep talking about VIX. We can also kind of do a little bit of Ask Me Anything. I will try not to bite. I know I was biting a little bit earlier. Right, Cartoon? I'm sorry. I'm not as good at multitasking today. I'm getting blurry again. I think I am having an internet connection problem. So as long as I can stay here, even if I am a little blurry, I think we're just gonna have to work with that. I think I'm gonna have to go talk to Spectrum and go crack some heads. I might be on my 5G also if the Spectrum's totally out. I have to have 2 internet connections out here, and my thing is set up to automatically swap over, but I can't see which one I'm on from in here. NTV, you want to DM me just to pretend you won after? I mean, you can go for that and see what happens. I can't make any promises. That's why I check in with y'all too. So I'm going to check in with Mike Kague, and I'm going to see if he has this account at the end of the week. Yeah, Biblical, I'm kind of with you on the long ES. I'm just like, I'm actually annoyed. I'm annoyed with myself for getting out of that. I wanted to hold it. I wanted to trail it differently. I just didn't. So I'm a little bit having to brush off the FOMOs. But that was a bullish Trump tweet. I was bullish off the bottom. We are back over the gap. So one of the levels that I was watching was 74.44 on ES, because that's when we get over the weekly gap, or the bottom of the weekly gap. And then remember, we got the midpoint of it around, I think it was around 6.7. We're not up to that gap yet on the NASDAQ, but the NASDAQ made a much more aggressive move lower relative to its gap. So the first one that'll get there is ES. Oh, you got the 44s. All right, let's go. So you were watching that gap level too. I've been trying to back test these gap fills and stuff, but I haven't been asking the right question yet. That's the way I always think about it. If I don't have the trade, it's because I haven't asked the right question yet. But I do want to see, that'll be one question to ask. And literally what I do is I have data already downloaded on my computer. And I think Cove and some other people are doing it just straight with their platform or with TradingView. You'd probably have to ask them specifically. But what I do is I download the data from NinjaTrader. I download tick data, and then I will have my AI agent run some statistics on me, for me, not on me. So I can ask it. So I have data back into late 2024. And so I'll tell it, like, starting with this contract, with the March 2025 contract, if we look at that thing and we count how many times a full gap has then reversed or something like that, I can ask it that sort of question, and then it can give me those statistics. And then I can take those statistics, and it'll even give me the days that this happened. So I can go look at the charts to see where the potential trades would be, and then ask it specifically. So that's how I'm using AI to help analyze these trade ideas and things. And 2 years of data, or I guess it's 2.5 years of data now. Well, I definitely have a year and a half. But I don't have longer than that, and I don't care that much right now because I'm concerned mostly with what strategies will work in the current kind of price action. But that is kind of a goal, is to expand that out even more. Edgeful AI, is that what you're using? I don't trust anybody else's AI yet. But I think that's a really good business to get into right now, is ways to do what I'm doing, but for offering it as a service to other people. I can't offer that as a service because I'm just using my NinjaTrader data. That's not commercial data. I can't share it with you like that.
After the blown accounts, after the late nights and early mornings, one trader stood back up. The moment has arrived. Who fought it at last? I was staring at the candles in the middle of the night, chasing every breakout, trying to get it right. Had a couple losses, had a couple scars, had to learn the lesson from the market's battle scars. Every failure, every
I think we're always all looking for that magical holy grail thing that's going to tell us when to go long and when to go short. and a lot of people trying to get that edge. But I don't know, in my experience, the amount of time and effort you spend trying to hunt for that magical indicator or that magical service, you spend that amount of time and energy learning patterns and charts, you can do pretty good. And it is important to note, because I've seen this come up and I've gotten on some people's case about this, depending on where you're back testing, you could very likely be using minute data. So on a 1 minute candle, they have what the data is. The historical data is the open, high, low, and close of that minute. And then if you're running a test that would be intra-minute, like these little quickie trades that I do, it's going to make some assumptions. It'll know that it went to the target and the stop loss inside of that minute candle, but it won't know which side hit first. And I've had the same problem, and actually my own little engine was bullshitting me a little bit because it has that look ahead advantage a little bit. And it was telling me that one of my trading strategies had like a 93% win rate. And that's because it was using that minute data and making those assumptions. And then once I had it use tick-based data, I got completely different results. And that same strategy only had like a 65% success rate. Bobby! What's up, Ethan? Yeah, so I don't know personally about the Edgeful AI or anything like that, but I do think that's definitely the new business everyone's trying to get into, is being able to offer the same service that I just told you I'm doing on my own. But it was a pain in the ass to set up, so offering that as a service to people. The problem is, I don't know about y'all, but if I got all the services that I was interested in, I would be spending $1,000 a month just on tech. I don't know. I know it's database, but that's what I was saying. There's more than one kind of data. So minute-based data has open, high, low, close for a minute candle, and that's where it's going to make assumptions. And then you want the tick-based data because that's telling you every tick. So if it ticked up one, it's going to show that. If it ticked down one, it's going to show that. I'm getting some internet lag again. I've probably gone blurry. Sorry. I'm about to go crack some Spectrum heads. You're out of that long. Didn't go up fast enough. Story of the day for me. Move, you pig! Any questions, y'all? Oh, my lip balm's not even working today. Mike Cagg won the giveaway. Oh, it's clogged. Okay, I got back up. So Mike Cagg is getting a 150K OTP fundamental account. One of y'all from last Monday, I think, did not give me all the info I needed to get you an account, and I've tried 3 times. So if that's you, go check your DMs. Oh, it's Mike Cagg. I'm going to go ahead and get you set up so I don't have to remember to do that after lunch, since we're not in a trade and everything's a little slow right now. Let's get Mike Cagg submitted.
This could get much worse. I say perfect.
I get paid tomorrow.
Here, you are submitted.
I got losing trades running.
Do you have indicator? I do have indicator. You want to see my indicator? I have more than one. I'll show you over here because my ES chart is really messy. It's actually bothering me right now. This is just on Trade-Evate. I have indicators on NinjaTrader more so than this, but I don't have this loaded in a handy way to show you. But I've got the orb wrangler. So this is, you can set any period of the orb. This says 8:30. People freak out when they see this. So I'm in Central Time. I'm an hour earlier than New York time zone. So my charts are an hour earlier. So this is the New York Open. It's at 8:30 for me. 15-minute, and then I have the bull and bear targets, and it's literally just for me to help kind of get a visual of where the orb is. Sometimes I don't even trade this. I didn't trade it today. And then I have the Mo roll. This is a MACD based indicator, but it's looking at lower time frames to show me when rotations are happening. And then on NinjaTrader, I think it's going to be easier to show you on my website. So NinjaTrader has that same orb wrangler that I just showed you. Oh, and the magic levels. Let me show you the magic levels. I have this on both. What I use the magic levels for, I literally lost my thing. Okay, I use them for things that I don't chart every day, like the Mag 7. So the thicker they are, the higher time frame they are. So these are daily levels, the really faint ones. And then the weekly levels are going to be this middle one, and then the monthly levels are going to be the thickest one. And you can change the settings on this one too. But these are Fibonacci-based quants. It's not a straight-up Fibonacci. It's a Fibonacci based on the monthly, weekly, daily candles, basically. But it's not a straight-up Fibonacci. But anyway, that's what these levels are, and I have that one going to. These are all things that I made for myself, and then people asked for them, so I put them up here. I showed you the Mo roll, so it's showing you when we're getting rotations on lower time frames. It actually works better on the NinjaTrader platform, but it takes up a lot of resources. So I have the P&L bands, or brands rather, P&L brands for NinjaTrader, just so you can see what your target prices are. And then I have the ranch lines that put the major levels that I'm watching. And I think that one I can show you. Let me see. Yeah. So that one I have on here. I have the previous day close, previous day average, previous day low. This is the one I was missing from my other chart. I was feeling very naked without it. Got half gap on there, floor pivot, previous week's low, weekly low, all that on there. This is one I'm working on right now. This is not released, where I have the settlement and the sigmas. So I have indicator. I don't have one that's just like buy here, sell here. I have been kind of thinking about that, like how could I set up my individual trading strategies to do that? I do have a project working on one of them. So I also do algorithmic trading, and when we're doing algo trading, all right, Alex, we'll see you. If you're doing algo trading, basically the point of it is to take a strategy that you know and you want to mess with, and see if you can automate it. And so that's kind of what I do, is I'm kind of looking for the same signals that I'm looking for, whether it's VIX or anything else, and automating it. That's really challenging, especially if you're going to be on a futures platform, because it doesn't have the tick index, for instance. It doesn't have all that data. So if you want to use it on prop accounts, it doesn't matter if you're on a proper prop account or not. These are I can't talk anymore. These are platform based, and I primarily develop for NinjaTrader because I use NinjaTrader. That's what I'm saying. I didn't build these to sell them. These are things that I built for myself. But the NinjaTrader platform I'm on, and then I also do it for Trade-Evate since I use Trade-Evate. But I will tell you, I am not as committed to Trade-Evate. I don't like developing for Trade-Evate as much. There's a lot of reasons for that, but.
The market
closed an hour ago, but I'm still staring at the screen. I told myself I quit at noon. You know exactly what I mean.
I have been asked a little bit about doing indicators for Trade of Eight, but again, like I don't develop to sell things. I develop these things for myself, and then if other people want them, I kind of add them to a package. I lost chat. Hang on, if y'all have said stuff I don't know. By the end of these streams, I have so many windows open, it's ridiculous because I keep looking stuff up. An alpha trader can tell you where he intends to enter, how large he is going, and what his exit target is well before he places the trade. Yep. For the love of God, you can't interpret the super dom. What are you looking to interpret on the super dom? So a dom is really made for entry more than anything else. But if you're looking at the depth of market, it's not an indication all by itself. It's just a piece of the puzzle. I'm trying to figure out how far I want to go off on a tangent. But what you're seeing on where, if you have depth of market on the DOM and you're looking at where resting orders are sitting, that'll tell you if it's going to be hard or easy to get through a level potentially. And what I do on my quickie is I'm watching that and I'm watching where those heavy orders are on the DOM are, and I'm making sure that they line up with order flow imbalances and things. Trump says the Fed should lower interest rates. Says Iran wants to meet and we are meeting. I think we already covered those. This happens. I start getting repeats of the news as other places are picking them up. Who won? Mike Kague won an account today. He was the winner for this hour. And y'all don't forget, we do have the Asia stream now. And I did mention Sean's got some personal stuff going on, so I don't want to promise. Normally it's a full multi-hour production. He might be on for a little bit today or something like that. But definitely turn notifications on. Tune into that one. It's a good stream. And especially a lot of y'all that are having a harder time in the New York session, the Asia session you might actually like because it's slowed down. I know whenever I'm learning anything new and looking for new setups, I get frustrated because I'll see the setup too late. And I don't find that as happening as much in the Asian session because it's slowed down. So if you're testing a new pattern that you want to look for or anything like that, that can be a great session to look for that. The thing that is not real helpful during the Asian session are volume-based strategies, just because there's lower volume. I find them to be less reliable. And then going for big expansions, again, because it's slower and we have lower volume, we don't have as big of the expansions. But you can end up getting some pretty clean little moves. You identify as Mike Kague? I've already got his info submitted. You can try to steal his accounts, but I'm excited for Mike because he's here every day. And I told y'all, think about it from my perspective or any streamer's perspective. We talk to y'all every day. We're rooting for y'all in chat when you win these things. If you're a regular that we get to talk to, we're rooting for y'all in chat. So that's why I've been trying to design all of these giveaways where you have the best chance if you hang out all day. And sure enough, it's been working out. So keep showing up. Because Tron got one last week. That's the first time Tron has won. It's the first time Mike has won one of mine. And being a Mike is good luck because my alien, his name's Mike. on my personal stream, there was a spell there when it wasn't long after I had started streaming. There were like 5 mics in chat. And I didn't even have that many people on. I might have 50 people watching, and then 5 of them would be mics. It was fun. So we've erased that whole Trump news candle. Did y'all notice that? This is the Trump news candle. Erased. What if I told you about reversing news candles? You've never used Phidias. Why should I? Because it's the best. Well, for one thing, I'm not one to say I can only trade with one prop firm, but we've got a lot of good things going on here. Let me. We need to end the stream shortly, so but we'll end it on this note. Let me find the Phidias account because we're just going to go through and we're going to look at the account types together. Because this is why. Well, first of all, the people are the best. I work on the back end with these back end. I work with these firms with the actual people, and they ask me questions a lot about what kind of accounts should we offer and all that kind of thing. A lot of these guys don't give a shit about y'all. Phidias is different because they actually are not just trying to take your money and get rid of you. They're trying to keep you if you can actually learn to trade, right? So one of the cool things, there's 4 account types. This one's a little bit different. The 10K challenge. This is fun. You can win up to $12,000. First place is going to get $12,000 for this. So this is fun. It says $66. Use code Bull Barbie. It'll come out as 30. And so that's a fun kind of extra opportunity. And the hosts usually do this too. So I am in there. I'm very beatable right now. So go for it. I dare you. We have with all the other accounts that you can have as many 10K challenge accounts as you want. But with these other accounts, you can have 5 express to live. You can have 5 fundamental, and you can have 5 premium. And every single one of these has an extra cool thing about it. For one thing, you can trade the news on all of these. You can use algos on all of these. And on every single one, there's an option to not pay an activation fee and not pay the rebills. And this is one of my favorite things. This is one of the things that won me over. So not only is there the option, that's the OTP, the one-time payment. Not only is there that option to remove all of the pressure of finishing in 1 month and removing all the pressure of, okay, well, is this the one that I'm going to take to activation? We're just going to treat all of them like we're going to take them to activation and then not have to pay that. One of my other favorite things is on this premium account, and the 100K is one of the most popular. I have a 50K, and I'm going to start working on 100K here shortly. You can pass these in 1 day. All the rules are really fair and set up for you to win. You can still have the OTP where you have no activation fee. You can still trade the news. You can still avoid the monthly restriction. There's no intraday trailing drawdown. It's all end-of-day drawdown. You can pass these ones in 1 day, and you're allowed to hold overnight. Like, nobody else is doing this. And a lot of these firms are set up to where they just want to burn and churn with you, right? They're going to burn and churn because they're going to get a fee every time you do this. But this is one of the few firms, it's the only one that I'm really confident in right now that does this, where they're set up to where if you are a talented trader and they put you into their live funds, they're going to win too. A lot of these firms are set up to where they win until you win. Once you start winning, they start losing. And that sucks. I don't want to be there. Well, y'all, the market is dumping hard. So, and I am a little bit over time.
Kinda.
I don't know why we would have new accounts coming. What accounts do you need? Go Barbie to the moon. I think this is a great lineup here. If you want just the super basic, get it done real quick, you can do the fundamental. You could even do the fundamental monthly if you just want to be as cheap as possible. The cool thing right now, though, is the OTPs are 80% off. So they end up just barely a little bit more. That one's a bigger... This one's not as big of a difference. Look, $80 on the 100K compared to $165. You pay $15 extra, and you end up getting your activation fee waived and you don't have to rush on it. I like not being able to, or not having to rush on it. All right. You were looking at the Express to Live. Oh yeah. So the record, it depends on the platform, and I'm still, to be honest, a little bit confused about which platform is fastest. I want to ask Florian about that. He has more experience. Depending on the platform, it depends on how fast you can get it transferred. But I've heard of a trader getting this transferred. So from the time he took his first trade to the time he got his payout was 6 hours on one of these. That's the record. All right, y'all, I'm going to head out on that note. I've been already going over time on this. Yeah, Rise, I've had an issue with Rise before too, but for the most part it works. But on that note, I'm going to see y'all later. I got to go. Now y'all are starting to talk. Now y'all are getting into it. Come back with these questions earlier tomorrow. We'll get them all done. But yeah, use code Bull Barbie. That'll hook you up with 60 to 80% off, or the 10K challenges. You want to load up with a lot of those. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Love y'all.